Are we there yet? There yet? We're there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I think we're there, mate. Hello, Viva. How you're doing? 42 months moderator. Oh, gee. It's 4 years. God damn. Hello, Mike. All right, mate. Right, let's change to this one. Because we're about to hop in the new server, which is about to be up in a minute. Hello. Yeah, you're right, love. All right, love. This is going to be an interesting one. Going to be a very, very interesting one. By the way, music today is courtesy of Just Chillin'. This is his playlist. I need to go LFMR. Apparently mod anniversaries are a thing. 78 months. Yeah. Damn.
But this is the important bit.
Cheers, Badger. I appreciate you, mate. Very kind of you. You kind sir. Thanks for the subarena. 84 fucking months, mate. Love the beard. Thank you. Thank you. The trimmed up recently, beard oiled up recently, balmed up. Apparently, balming your beard is a reason. Go for the Watkins Glen. There it is. Bang, 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 bang. Kabam.
Green light, go, go.
Fourth in the server. Mm-hmm. $20-minute qualifying. So I worked out, because it's 48-minute stints, I should need 93 liters on the first stint and then 90 thereabouts. And we're fourth, apparently, in terms of seeding. We're actually joined in the right order as well. Look at that. Very cool. How many people are even in this race? 9? Oh wow, there's only nine cars in this race. Oh shit. It's gonna be a very long and boring 4.5 hours. I mean, super exciting. You all should stay tuned in the whole time. Oh my god, the elo differences is enormous. There's a guy doing this race solo. There's a team that's got 4 people in it. There's 2 teams that have got 3 people in it. There are people who've got 600 elo. I don't even know how. Interesting. Okay. 9. See what we look like on quali, shall we? The ghost to survive those guys attempting to kill you. Yeah, basically. I think we could still have a really good race if we're matched up. If we're quite close on pace, it could still be a very good, fun race, regardless of the attendance. I've missed endurance racing, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I've been unemployed since March and haven't raced since December. WoW just took my life, mate. Become an esports driver, like, what do you need to do? Outsource the entire company to India? Oh, you gotta love outsourcing. Yeah, it's crazy about you. Especially in the gaming industry, it's so bad. You never know what's gonna happen next. That's the worst part. I need to stop shifting into fifth there because it's causing me to lose grip. Oh man, this setup is nice. This setup is really nice. Amazing how much time could we went all lost in that first corner. Is this PC or console? This is PC. Hello Darkstorm, how you doing? Oh no. How are we holding fire? Use rotate. Please turn. Oh no. Alright. Not a problem. That's what this practice session is for. Yeah, please turn. It turned. Maybe a tiny bit too high. In the lab.
Watkins 2, this easy P1.
Hello, mate. Yeah, hopefully. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Hope the Limitless RP is treating you well. I haven't been on it in quite a while. Since the city got reset, I've not been on. Not because the city got reset, I just haven't been on. Hello Byron, how you doing, mate? You might want to remove the tires from the lava. They got a little bit hot there, didn't they? The guys on YouTube really have it hard. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't open a base to see you drive. Good on you. I Was slow though?
Well, not me. That's not fast as slow.
I'm losing time somehow. What re-expanding Forza do I need to
Yellow
race in
flag.
this?
Watch out.
The Watkins Glen
Slow
one.
car, yeah.
I've not actually played much Forza to be honest. You see, you now have an all-time top clip section at the top of the chart, and as that clip starts getting wiped the fuck out in F1. Yeah, that one popped off, and I have no idea why. I think it was something I put on Reddit ages ago. Mustang's been hit pretty hard. Let's go.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Go. I got 20 minutes to dominate the field, right? I don't know. Either of those numbers could be possible. If you're talking, if that's a total views question, no, I've definitely done. I've done more. I've done that in one clip. If you're asking if, yeah. But I could genuinely have made that many clips. I don't know. There were a lot of clips that came out of RNL. A lot of clips came out of RNL. Ah, okay. Good. Alright.
Yellow flag.
I'd be happy if I can get a 43. Luke will be rocking up right about partway through the first stint. He did pre-warn me before I signed us up, because he's doing me a favour. Because Jontti unfortunately had to abandon the race. Yeah, he'll he will definitely disappear at the end of his stint. He's one of the best and worst teammates you can have. Truthfully. As a driver, he's fast and he's consistent. As a race engineer, completely fucking useless. Again? Yeah, no, I saw the clip. I didn't want to ruin it for you. Good doing it. Best fire wins. Yeah, it's good then. Nine cars for an LFM race, you better win this. Well, there are a couple of people that are very fast. There are a couple of teams that are quick. We're fourth in the ELO standings. Anything can happen. The ELO range is so severe. The last team in this, I don't think... They've got 3 drivers, and I don't think any of the 3 drivers are over 1,000 either. So expect there to be absolute carnage. It's a bit disappointing that there's only 9,000. I understand it. Just miss endurance racing that much that I really want to just get on it. I think relative pace-wise, Barside, there's a couple of people that are very close. There's the Lexus team that are very quick. They did a 43.7 in practice. Decent turn 1. I'm gonna have to really send it through the chicane. Really send it through the chicane. Yeah, 537. That count as really sending it. The Delta's coming back. No! I'm somehow on par. Oh, it's a... Pull over and go to the pits. That big slide. Fuck the tires. How many tires do we get? Oh, loads. Let me also open up ACC Drive, because I forgot to do that. Good to see you, by the way, Barside. Hope you're well, mate. brake vibrated so hard that the Elgato fell off. I don't actually know where it is. A tenth to get P2 back, 3/10 to get P1.
Yellow flag accepted.
What are the stints like? 2 doubles or 1 1 1 1 1? I'm not sure. I think we're going to do 1 1 1 1 1. But it entirely depends on when Luke arrives. He's apparently going to be joining partway through the system. I mean, Luke goes for 2 dumps. Everyone knows Luke is the guy who just disappeared. Fredonus! Hello, mate. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome, everybody. What were you doing? I was expecting the Endurance to have a little bit more people than this, but ultimately it doesn't really matter too much because there's at least 5 teams that are relatively close on pace, so it should still be an exciting race regardless. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all good. You need the orange Forza wristband to unlock this race. Have you been playing loads of Forza, Byron? Alright, come on now, Ben. Already missed it. I think about it. It's fine. It's okay. I haven't been playing anything, to be honest. I have like 5 hours maybe. Oh, really? That was nice. Really good speed as well. Not a great run through there though. Try again.
Losing time is at 1.
Not great. I've actually really been enjoying games again for the first time in a long time. Good. Was nearly another repeat spin. On Star Wars, both scratching the itch for me. Oh, you've been playing Bond as well. Oh. No fuel left. I can do 2 more laps. There's a corner there? No. Not on stream, but just in my free time. Been recording it though, but Bond is very good. Nice. Good shit. I'm hoping that whilst their quality pace might be really good, I'm hoping that their race pace will be sufficient enough. Because ultimately, my race pace is not far off my quality pace in general. I'm hoping that I can keep up with them. Maybe even have a good fight with them. I'm against a Ferrari and a Lexus. Ferrari has awful acceleration. Lexus isn't bad on acceleration. Just see. I was actually pretty impressed Bond wasn't break the bank expensive. I've been really enjoying Deadlock. Don't know if you guys have heard of it. Come on now, Ben. Tires are still not in the best place, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, Forza is crazy money though, isn't it? I'll find 4/10 for Paul. I mean, to be honest, they could be running really low downforce. Which if they are, fine. I'm running the race up right now.
Exit time is sector 2.
Two attempts.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I'm struggling to find this extra time right now. Where's the apex? Okay, last attempt. Gonna have to be an absolute banger. Well, it was definitely a banger.
Light damage on the front.
That was fucked. Why am I losing the time? I mean, no surprise I'm losing 3/10 in Sector 1. I'm around, by the way. Nice. Hop in at VC then, dude. This is a tune. Not PC yet. Only 9 cars, Sag. Yeah, but the cars in front of us are fast, so it should be a good fun race. Where was the time difference? Okay, I thought that was me then, but it's not. There's only a 10th really in the last sector for me. Just 2. Yeah, they're very clearly running a very low way. These guys are going to be a problem. And also these guys. I don't think any one of these guys on their team is over 1,000 elo. I'll hop in at approximately 30 minutes and do some practice for stint. Roger that. A banger or barrier? Or both? Right, I'm going to go quickly tinkle. 2.5 minutes. I'm back. Music is courtesy of Just Chilling. This playlist I've commandeered. Time is the service start at 5 p.m. Got an extra 2 and all of it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright. Do this. This should be a good fun race. Emphasis on the should. Check it, I'm on YouTube. Hey, Byron.
Go in single file.
Save fuel a little bit, yeah. Can't see. A little bit concerning that the Ferrari behind me has got red bapping and I'm staying alongside them in the grid order. Tiny bit concerning. I need some nice toasty tyres for when we start this race. Just thinking about this race start and how I've got to worry about the Porsche behind me more than anything.
Stay in double file.
I need to let the brakes cool down just a touch, otherwise it's not going to be any good T1. Ready.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, I think the Lexus was asleep.
Car on the left.
What the? Holy hell.
Clear on the left.
Look at the speed of that Lexus. That Lexus engaged NOS, yeah, you're not wrong. It has only straight line speed, it has no cornering ability whatsoever. I heard that the Lexus doesn't like having low wing ever. Imagine it should be horrible on its tyres. Which is fine. I can work on that. Man, that thing is gone on the straights. Look at him go. Hey, man. And in level T1 you're giving up apex speed? Okay. Oh, my left hand side pressures are pretty high. Up to downshift full part. Not hit the wall, shall we? Turn in later. I think I broke too late as well. I will forever be etched in. Oh, Lexus and Wes it? Yeah, I know. I miss Wes it. I miss Rundown at Sundown, if you guys can remember that. How is Wes it? Not heard from him in ages. He's good, but he's not. He doesn't work at ATK anymore. Got screwed up. He's a driving instructor now. I think his sim rig's broken, which is why he's not done any simming in a while. But he talked about maybe just I think he's just enjoying life. And there's Zoom.
Oh no, mate, the fastest lap so far.
ATK doesn't exist anymore, no, but they screwed him over before they stopped. Close. I was just braking too late. Causing me to have a really bad turn one. Thank you, Badger. Appreciate you, buddy. My tire pressures are way too high. Slide off. Oh, these guys are flying away now. Do you reckon the low downforce peeps smash their tyres early? Yeah, without a doubt. Well, at the end of the stint, they should be dropping this. Right now they'll be fine, but about 10 minutes they'll be strong. Especially the Lexus.
To the car ahead of us, come on.
Really struggling to get the rails in. How's that you? Hello Ali, how you doing? Good to see you. They are still doing well on pace, but I think we'll be on them in. Tire pressures are just so high. Not bad looking at getting a wheel again since it started working. Nice. What wheel are you looking again? That was R3. Mose is good. If you can go that little bit higher, go like an R5 or an R9. I've got the R9 and I really like it. Whoops, that was quite the slide. I'm just about maintaining the gap to the Lexus. I was starting to drop. I think that's because the tire pressure is so high. Dude, 5.50. We're actually gaining on it now. Badger's voice in my head shouting at me. Rwaggy! Turn too early again. Imbre! Something like that. Too early again. Rears are cooked right now. They're so warm. Oh, he's had a big mistake. I've gained loads of time now. I was scared to turn the wheel there. .44.8 V1, 45.4. Car just does not want to fucking turn there at all. Why am I so slow? What the hell happened? Oh, I lost it all in the bus stop, didn't I? I've lost half a second this lap, and I've still maintained the same gap I had to the Lexus. So that's gonna be running. That's still within the limits. Oh, it was. Easy plus to have the rears. Just the problem with this car is it bogs down so hard. Do that. That was a great turn one. Badger, you proud of me now? I also lost Aiden there when we got the car to rotate there. Lexus team is losing pace. Leaders are still doing well, 44.8. I think we'll find a lot more pairs as soon as the track starts properly. But for 9s, we're actually gaining on the leaders this time. Bang. Big
Well
sense.
done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Any tire pressure, that did being such. Rwaggy Solberg. I've been watching the highlights for the Rally Japan. It's been a pretty exciting one. LFM Evans is an absolute madman. Lost so much time this lap and I'm still maintaining the pace. Excellent.
To the car ahead is up to 1.
Evans in a league of his own, it really is. I think eventually we'll get to a point where rally will, the Sets Costa rally, sorry, will be a really useful tool to the actual rally drive. Byron, do you remember, is it Jason Webb, I think his name is, that South African guy that Wesley was good friends with? Good friend of mine. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. He popped up in a YouTube video from a creator that I watched. Ryan's Road to Rally. He's in Canada. He's a Canadian rally driver. He's someone who actively works on a set of course of rally. And yeah, just Webb was in the video. What the guy I think it is, and I checked it out, and it is, yeah. Oh man, it's so fucking cool.
baby.
Razor. Hello, mate. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna drift prospect this year. Got a P2 in Atlanta. Damn. Alright for some minute. Where's he get his money from? Guess I came over with a raid. You did indeed. I appreciate the follow though, thank you. Oh, fair. I assume he's got no kids in that. This is dropping really bad right now for me. Get my shit together. I've had my name over the days. Then ACC. That's good to hear. Hopefully all good things, right? ACC community must stick together these days. Tell me about it. Really struggling. I think the rears are just somebody say red flag Rwaggy? No, they did not. Just heard about the legendary Rwaggy bottle. Guys. Everyone knows that I never bottle that. Can you find any footage of me anywhere me bottling a race? Hmm? Bet you can't. Not even one. Hey, Blue. Yeah, mate. Hey, that chicane in the Porsche. Yeah, it's a rough chicane. Hello, P1 Bandit. Welcome. Hope you're well. Luke, I maybe overpressured the tyres on the left-hand side, so they're just struggling. But now that the temperatures are dropping, we're actually starting to be a bit more on it. Car's behaving a little bit better, but I've destroyed the rears. It should be faster for us as the time goes. further into the night, we should. I can't think of the turn. I was expecting 65-minute stints, that's why. No, 48 minutes. You need to hurry up. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh. This Lexus has got, like, no wing. But they've damaged their tires because of it. We don't overtake the Lexus before they do a stint at Gremlin is going to sneak in and bash shelter with a kid's toy hammer. Please no. I am really struggling. I'm closing in on him, to be fair. We are slowly. Thing is, he's so fast in the straights, and I'm going to have to make it happen in an unconventional location. Lexus stuck its bum out. Oh, he's dead. Not dead.
Car on the left.
There you go. Our toes are safe. Like fuck. Didn't fancy losing my toes, I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad that that's how the battle ended. But, you know, is what it is. Hello, Vinkpix. How you doing, mate? There's still time for red flag Rwaggy. He might come back at me. Sorry about that. What is an apex? This could be a problem. This could be a massive problem. died, didn't die, and we gained a gap. All right, okay. I did almost see red flag Rwaggy though, I'm not gonna lie. When I got on the brakes, I thought, oops, this is a bit late. If he decides to actually stick it all the way around the outside, he is dead. Thankfully, his testosterone ran out. Whilst they may be infertile, my balls still exist. At least we hope they're infertile. I'm not doing it again. Fuck that. We're down to 25-27 now on the temps. Definitely need to bring it down some more. Luke, hop in, mate. What are you doing? Just over 10 minutes for you need to be in the car, dude. Come in with making a drink. Pretty nice turn one, I'm not gonna lie. Gaining again on the leaders now, 45-7. All 10s game just like we lost loads of that car though. But pace wise, still there and anything can happen, just loads of turns. Now the temperatures are coming down. Need to stop turning in too early for that corner. I've got a really bad problem with turning. A really big problem.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, mate.
Just getting this stuff set up.
Have you done any laps yet?
No.
Right.
You overestimate my assistance as a teammate. I'm here in spirit.
Yeah, nothing else. What do you reckon the chances that you're going to die?
First bus, like 100%. Yep.
What? Do I just double stint then?
No, 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 no. You'll be fine.
I don't want you bin in the car for us.
You will be fine. I've got 5-10 minutes to practice. It's like 3 bus stop entries.
Got 7 minutes. Not only in the server, but also ready to go. And that's at best, by the way. As if I can somehow maximize.
Is the password LFM?
Yeah. Don't tell anyone it's a secret.
Oh, no, big secret. Let me load in so that the password's in it and set it. Do some simple. Also, I take it it's the same setup we've used before because the name.
Yeah, yeah, nothing's changed. As you can tell, barely even the tire pressure's in. You're right there, I'll drive the safety car. Hell yeah.
Oh no, we used V6 before, now you've got this V7.
Yeah. I've had many off tracks, but no warnings. So many no time game. Be very careful of back markers, by the way.
Well, at least there's not like a full grid. So. Anyway, I've joined the server now, so just squeal when I need to be in for you to select me as a driver. I will rejoin.
What do you mean? Oh.
But when you need to select me, just squeal.
Well, I'm on 440 right now. So I've got about 2 laps until I really need it. Later.
That's alright, I'm 10 seconds away from the drive.
A look about the gremlin. I don't know if you've heard, Luke, but there's a gremlin that if you don't overtake the leader...
Someone said it's the Ferrari. Am I the gremlin?
Then you got to overtake the Ferrari, otherwise the gremlins will come in and be push your toes in tonight.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Don't want that, bleed.
No.
So the Lexus has a really low wing setup, but it has it's destroying its tires. So like 15-20 minutes into a stint, it's just cooked.
That's, yep, Lexus things.
Ferrari on the other hand seems to be running also a relatively low wing setup. Probably about the same as it. They're running 7. But they are, their pace is also dropping off.
We're happy with the brakes running ABS too?
Yeah.
I think that's the only change I made last time when we drove the setup was I ran a more forward bias on one, but to be honest it feels fine.
I don't run 570, I'm running 574.
I'll move it up.
Your stint is ending. Box this then.
2 minutes 30. I need you in now because I need to select you.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to cross the line, I've only got one more lap.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got a box at the end of this one.
I'm coming, baby, don't worry. I am there.
Boxing. Nice. I'm giving you 90 litres, because that should be all you need. I selected.
And we're just doing equal stints the whole way to the end. We're not doing like longer stints and then a short one.
I don't really mind, just whatever works, really. I was just aiming to go for the
Nice.
stint time and figure out after.
If you've done that, that's fine. Done it. There's a maths.
I haven't done any maths.
I remember
Nice,
what my
straight up,
buttons are.
30 seconds. Foot on the throttle. Do you need CC, ABS or anything changing?
No. I've just got my camera one position back so I can get a mirror.
Have your finger over the start motor, just think. 15 seconds. I will start the car for you, obviously. And 5, 4, 3, 2, start in the car, 1, car is yours. Nice.
Very good.
Go again, buddy. Just, our lap is going to be a bit sketchy, by the way.
Cool.
Nice. Good shit. Right, I'm going to go tinkle really quick while you get from get your pace in.
Track limits on outlap, yep, GG. Welcome.
I'm back. Still P2, what's wrong with you?
I know, crazy. And I got a track cut, so I'm mega low.
Oh my. you watch the GT World Challenge?
No.
Right. You need to. I've not watched it all. I've only watched a clip of the first lap. It was at Monza, by the way. Do I need to say
Oh,
anymore?
I did see it was on. Yeah.
Monza T1, mate. Usual shit. Even in real world.
Oh, is that the one with the Aston like swerve, like left?
I don't know.
into the
I
guy?
didn't see the breakdown of the lap. I just saw that. I just saw that it was a bit of a fuckfest. Oh wow, the car behind did exactly the same lap time as us.
Oh, that's
What?
good because my lap time was ass.
Leader did a 45.3. So come on, pick your pace up.
It is. It's already 6/10 this lap. I only got an out lap of practice. In fact, I didn't even get to the final corner. I got 80% of a lap. So that car feels really good, actually.
I know. I made a good set, man.
Crazy.
What are you saying like that for, man?
My headset. That's a 44.9.
Bang. Well, that's 2/10 scanned. 5.8 according to my screen. Almost 9. I only managed a 5.47 first stint. Was my PB, but I was struggling.
Temps are cooler.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
No worries.
We're pulling a gap
It's
on the Lexus.
it's because I did hours of practice, you see, so it's not.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll work for you, but I found doing the downshift to third there and then short shifting back to fourth before you get on throttle helps the car grip up.
Typical McLaren gear shift
Yeah.
techers.
Yeah. I also noticed if you got a fifth into this corner, it fucks you so hard. Like if you got a fifth
Or
on the
does
way
it just
into the
not
corner, I
stop?
mean,
Yeah.
it just doesn't stop. Yeah. It doesn't matter how fast you downshift either. It just does not want to. And I've missed endurance racing so much. We need to do some more loop.
Yeah.
I'll have a look and see what next week's race is. Silverstone. 360-minute race, that one. What is that? That's 6 hour?
Yep.
Could potentially do it. Could potentially do it. Life is all day Saturday. Maybe I can do it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have a chat with the big boss and see what we decide. Yeah, what about Sunday then? What about Sunday then? Yeah. Oof. Here he is. Oh, lead had a massive mistake last lap. Let's have a look what he did. Replay. Oh, we found it. He's in at the bus stop. Oh my god. Oh, he's bounced it. Wait. Oh, good catch. Good catch. Damn. Yeah, we should really close in on P1 right now.
Have they got the same driver or have they swapped?
Different driver. They have 2 drivers. I think they've got different. Can't. How do I check? I want to go back and I don't want to return a garage and I think I can, right? I can return a garage.
Yeah, you can RTG.
Alright, well, let me see his lap times.
On the timetable, it should show. Oh, but
Yeah,
there's
I've
not.
clicked it, but it won't let me during the race. They have a 21-second gap to P3.
I will say the rear is quite loose at low speed cornering, is it?
Yeah,
But I
you
don't
gotta be
know
really
if that's
progressive with the throttle.
if that's just a McLaren thing.
It is, in the Evo it is. It wasn't like that in the original McLaren.
Yeah.
45.8 from leader last lap. Full second again. Boys away. Oscar. 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 Over here, mate. Over here. Hi. Hiya. Hiya, Cooper. Ooh, guy behind us picking up pace. 44.9. Is that our future world champion awake? He is. He is. He's just woken up. I can't wait to get him old enough to like start sim racing us. As long as he takes it seriously, you know what I mean? I'll do the full Max Verstappen treatment to him.
Stab his race engineer with a fork.
Yeah,
You'll probably be his race engineer, so probably not the best idea.
why not? I like pain.
Whatever does the trick.
Self-inflicted pain is a good one. I brought my trainers so that I can, because these pedals are actually hurting the bones in my feet because I got flat feet. Hello. Your shoes is on then, I'll have you. Kat, do you want to see the future F1 world champion? Or likely me or Ravenduck will be the race engineer. That would be fucking cool. I'm getting, I'd cramp in my... Ow. Here he is. Feel that head of hair more. Oh. Rude, man. Clap, clap. Yeah. He's obsessed with messing with his microphone. Half a second gain last lap on leader. Look how fascinated he is with the wind. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's... Oh, he's doing shifter. Pull it. .53 from leader last lap. 0.52, sorry. Oh, don't press that. Clap, clap, clap. I will say the Lexus behind us is still slower than us. It's the leader, you can see him. Like how Mummy's just done. Half a second gain that lap, mate.
That's alright. No time gain, baby. Yeah, so try to carry third again.
Mid. I have no idea which way is up. Turn the wheel so much, I don't know which way he's turned it. No idea which way. Yes, please. Okay. Go when you don't want. Go when you want the lead. Yay! Again, 3/10 that lap, mate.
Very good.
Little Sunday treat, eh? Sunday. Goal, chat. Goal. Honestly, I'm telling you, he's a fiend for alcohol. I mean, I think it's more just the bottle. Many a times when I've been like, I was at the pub, I had a pint of cider. I'm going to take a sip like that. Snatch out of my hands. 45.6.
Yeah, my lap was also shit. Yeah.
Still half a second. Oh, get off. Hello, Cooper. Who's that dealer? Look at the bit. I've been standing here.
The demons. Ah, what a lad!
These are the ones I thought we'd have to watch out for, but they went. Like, it seems that they know they're not that fast, but they're like super respectful of people around them. It's really good.
That's good.
They're like perfect back markers. Now we need to turn up exposure gear. Turn up the night vision, Oscar. Turn up the night vision. Right. Yeah, they are. So you grab that. Who's that dealer? And a clap. Clap, Oscar. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Point 5-3 from the leader. Who's that dealer? He did it. There's 12 grand. I heard 12. Dr. Mobius. Luke obviously getting old and slow like me. Looking forward to when he reaches my age and he's slower than I was, relatively speaking, you know. And then when I'm in my 50s, all right, mate, settle down. And when I'm in my 50s and I'm still absolutely dicking him, you know what I mean? Hello, I'm Cassie.
Still?
You gonna wave? Wave. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, mate. Just straight elbowed him in the head. But... Who's that dealer? Did you just yeet the child? No, I handed him to my wife. Is that song on Spotify? Who's that dealer? Why is that dealer? It is. Yeah, chat. 90 months of tormenting Rwaggy. It's so beautiful. 7.5 years. Long time, man.
Did you say 90? 90 months?
Yeah,
19.
90. 90.
Bro, who was he? Was he there for your birth?
That's more of a... Do you know, I was 28 when I started streaming as well.
Plays Jurassic Park intro.
plays it. I lived it. How old are you now, Amcasa? Yucky was already there. But he's got to be in his 40s now, right? $39 and 10 months minus 2 weeks. Yeah, the big 4 coming up soon, man. Do you feel old? I mean, I'm 35, but I don't feel old unless I'm around, like, your early 20-year-olds. And then they go, oh, I'm so old. I was talking to JC in DMs the other day, and he was telling me that he turns 29 next. Like, oh, I'm so close to 30. I'm like, fuck off. 35, turn 36 this year. I'm closer to 40. Like, this is fucked up, man.
Coffin status.
Coffin status. I don't know. The wife has probably got one ready for me to go on no time. Oh, he's fucked it up. Here's the leader. I will be in the country for it. 5-star resort from Bank of Mum to watch the eclipse in Spain. That sounds sick. 67 and slay, and you feel like a T-Rex. What? You're not 67. Don't pretend that you're 67, mate. I could understand, say, mid-40s, but not 67. 67. Oh, 6'7" and slay, and you feel like a T-Rex. Yeah. Apparently, if you use the joy emoji to react, you know, the laughing emoji, to react to things in text messages, apparently that's a sign that you're old.
Nah.
Apparently, the way that the Zoomers respond to things like that is by for magnets. Thank you for the follow. I've almost said that's an inappropriate name, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, apparently if the way that the Zoomers are supposed to respond is you're supposed to just spam like loads of random characters as if to say like you like spit your drink out style thing, you know what I mean? I don't know, man.
I think that's stupid.
I'm
But what
with
if
you.
they're
I
having a
also
stroke,
think-
you know? That might be a call for help. Could be how a boomer would respond to that.
young enough to not need to worry about strokes, I think.
I think my blood pressure is going to be high enough that I might still.
Oh my god. Oh, this far is
not-
gonna fuck it, don't worry.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not going to testy check him from that far back.
Testies checking. Have you got balls? Let's find out. Why isn't Luke P1? I thought he was good at this. Yeah, me too. Man's been playing far too much Forza. Thinks he can just drive through the fucking walls and trees and shit. Oh. Apparently he doesn't know what a camber is.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, JC. I've been listening to your music for quite a while. It's good, however, I need to get back to what I like.
Not Big Shack Man's not hot.
No.
Suits the weather.
A day to remember. Definitely what we need. Come on, chat. Sing it. Sing it loud and proud. Last to first challenge difficulty level Rwaggy. You guys remember the LFM race I did the other day? That was an unintentional last to first, wasn't it? La la. Wow. Oh, he's fucked it. He's fucked it. This is yours. Take it tight on the right-hander.
Not fucked up by now. I took it right, tight on the right, and I'm not in the lead. Why do I follow your advice? Terrible.
Not me. Wow, wow, we were. Wow, we were. Alright, he also doesn't know what camera is. You could send it in this corner if you get a good exit. He's got better exit.
Ferrari traction, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
hello?
I think he was
Oh,
doing
he
a
brakes
defensive
before the
maneuver.
200. The fuck?
Trying to mind game you, mate.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, he's freaked me well out. What was that?
Trying to mind game you, come on. Fucking. Come on then. Come on then. Wow, we were.
Turn in, you pig.
This is your chance. This is the one, Luke. You getting squeezed? Oh my god, he's trying to kill you.
Big J.
Cheeky dog.
Rwaggy bottle.
The timing there, Viva, could have been monumental, not gonna lie.
I mean, look, if he's willing to pit maneuver himself across my nose, he must want it.
Thank you for the sub, Viva. Appreciate you, mate. 63 months. Dude, that's pretty insane. Come on, chat. Sing it.
The Ferrari's so good on those low-speed exits. Just
The
punches up.
traction control works really well for that car. Yes, Badger. Maybe I should get some commands like that. Anybody get any suggestions? Could get blurps or blurps. Dave, can you take this call?
Bro, what the fuck is that grill? Wouldn't turn.
Point redeems for silly sounds? Yeah. But what sounds is what I'm on about. Got a hype train. Everybody aboard the scam train. Who wants to get scammed? Line up, line up. Mate, Bezos wants to scam you guys. Don't let him scam you. Donate to charity instead. Who will fix me now? I get scammed every day. Rwaggy doesn't stream. What do you mean? I get scammed every day. Badger doesn't stream. Ding! Please don't do this. I'll never have more than 100 points. I'll put a cooldown on it. Otherwise, I'll just be deafened with super chat. I mean, it's already in the cars, but I don't think I have the point share, so I can't actually enable point redeem. Shout out was given to Badger. I think every.
Oh, he's touched the wall.
That's a wall. That's a P1. Oh man. Bye. Beautiful. Well done, mate. Drink the lake and bring me home again. Ooh, it's me. Faith Marie's version of the song is. Temperatures have dropped quite a bit. How's the pressures? Luke. Luke. Hi, Duffin. Oh, I am. My bad.
All aboard the scam train.
Thank you, Casa. All aboard the scam train, indeed. Appreciate the 100 biddies.
Kind of low speed, shite. I
Speed
think it's
issue?
just McLaren and hot tyres. Yeah.
Yeah. What are the pressures?
27.3 on the left and 27.0 on the right. Actually, no, they've come down in the last couple of laps.
What are
That
the
probably
temps?
makes sense because the headlights, they've just a 27 around.
No, temps, not pressures. On the tyres, I mean.
Fuck. I don't have that.
Oh.
I don't have ACC drive.
You can still see it on the, what do you call it though? On the dashboard of the McLaren. If you're in
There'll
cockpit,
be,
you
there'll be
can, but
some
you're on.
between 1,000,000 and 1.
Oh, okay. Nice. Understood. Cheers, Badger. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't realise I was muted. I was going, Luke? Hello, Luke?
Yes.
Why not tell me the pressures, Luke?
I take it the fuel and everything's already set up.
You just double check that it needs to go at 90. But you'll need to drop the left pressures by like 3. The right pressure should be okay. Listen to
Yeah,
this
fuel's
sound.
on 90 and then drop left by 3.
This is such a tune. Anymore. Viva! Thank you for the 99 biddies, Viva. Appreciate you.
Okay, I'm selecting you.
How long?
Like 10 minutes
Alright.
ish.
Or a bunch of whales today, but Discord didn't let me post the vid. That's fucking bullshit, man. Love whales. I've never seen a whale in the real world. Only videos of.
I think some bird I met in Wales would classify as one. She fit the place, yeah. Crazy.
It's fucked though, dude.
Truly. Oh no, I changed my view rather than changing the MFD. Shithouse. Nope.
How do you get 2 whales in a minute? Or how do you get 2 whales in a minute? With effort. Go on, let's hear it. Along the M4.
Crazy.
I don't get it. Am I an idiot? Maybe that's a separate question, but... table leg. Yes, you are. How do you get 2 whales in a Mini along the M4? Maybe I need to know things about the M4. I mean, I don't think I've ever driven the M4 ever. Is the M4 like? So apparently the answer to the joke. Open them out, Rwaggy.
Oh
and
wait,
look at the
P2
M4
died.
They've got a
Look
pool.
replay.
Oh yeah,
Look
shit.
replay.
Like pulled edge.
Yeah, full edge.
Yeet. Here we go. Leopold Ursing. Oops. Oops. He kept out the wall. No damage. Oh. There again. You got a good healthy gap now. 10 seconds. M4 ends up in Liverpool, I assume, based on what Jody just said to me. Is that right? No.
I could flex how posh I am, so I took the M6 toll. Didn't even go on the road with all the peasants.
That's it. And now, see, now it makes sense. When you know where the M4 goes, that makes sense. That's a good joke. But you have to, that's like, you need to have general knowledge.
Where does the M4 go then?
Mr. Wales.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's why it says, how do you get 2 whales in the Mini? You need general knowledge. Ben does not have general knowledge. I don't have no. Yeah. Sorry, I don't. So I'm not an A to Z of fucking England. You know what I mean?
Who is?
Yeah. Well, apparently, if you didn't know that the M4 ended up in Wales, you're an idiot. Fucking idiot, Luke. You didn't know that, did you?
I was there last week and I didn't know that. I follow blue line on Sentinel screen and I get there. Very good. It was funny when we were actually on the island of Anglesey. A load of cows got out of a farm though.
I'm entirely with Luke on this one. I just follow the blue line on my Google Maps and
Yep. And the farmers that were trying to round up the cows, so where you trying to head to? Well, I just said Anglesey because I didn't even know we were on the island yet. And they were like, yeah, they were like, oh, you're stupid.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I had to do that. I have had to do that. I have had to do that in fairness. But mainly because when I first started driving, sat-navs were definitely a thing, but I couldn't afford one. So I had to, yeah. I had to drive and use. I say I had to use the paper. Get from here to Leeds, it's not hard. Because it's just get to the M1 and then you're fine. But getting once you got off the M1, I knew most of where I was going, but I would get a bit long. You need a fucking person to drive anyway back in the good old days. Yeah, because everybody missed fucking turns.
And also the maps show where the speed cameras are, where you're definitely speeding. And you can judge how tight some corners are without actually having to see through them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with you on that. Yeah.
Mini-map.
There's many a country road where I've been sending it, which is fully reliant on the sat-nav's lines being accurate. So,
yeah, exactly.
So that if it shows a bit tight, you know that it's going to be quite tight.
Yep. See?
Yeah.
The rare-based rank.
Standard. Alright, so he's using it to... And they're accurate then. Told you. Take me.
By the way, I believe this will be the last lap.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Because I've got 4 minutes Actually, maybe not. I got 4
You got
minutes.
4 minutes. You
10.
got 2 laps at least.
Yeah, but 4 minutes 10.
Yeah, it's fine. You got 2 laps. Because they're not 2-minute long lap times.
No, I might just, yeah, so I suppose.
I'm getting in the car and
Yeah, because it's only the pit entry line that stops
he
us.
was enjoying this. Clap, 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 clap. Mash or chips, Rwaggy? Fucking chips all day long, man. Mash is just not the one.
No, it's
Good
gross.
steak. Yeah, chips. Even Jody said chips. Ah, chips. I'm not a massive fan of potatoes across the board. I love roast potatoes within moderation. Yeah, they were banging today. I think they were scented. They were banging. But mash is just not the one for me. Now, Luke.
I love the way that whole corner of the car just never regripped up as well. It's just like, you slide a bit, yes.
What happened? The tires dropped off for the Lexus, and then eventually the Lexus just fucked it. But I was closing in anyway. I was a bit sad because they were not great. Then the leader, they switched drivers to their second driver, and their second driver's not that fast. And Luke just closed in, and then eventually the Ferrari fucked up. And then the Ferrari fucked up again. No damage, they just lost a lot of time, so now they're pretty far behind. They've actually boxed, you know. Steak and chips is basic. Upgrade and have a posher meal with some creamy mash. No. It'd be triple cooked chips if it was posh, says Jody. It's Aberdeen Angus sirloin, so the Scott might get a bonus vote. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Jody says you're not going to have it with gravy, and if you're not going to have it with gravy, you're not having it with mash, right? I like to creamy mash you. Play your cards right and you will. You slag. Boxing this lap, right? He said, she said bullshit. Don't speed in the pit lane, please.
You happy?
It's good shit.
That was very
Did you bang the
safe.
song? Not wrong. Very safe. Quite a long pit lane, isn't it, really?
Did you want 90 in the white box or just 90 in
90 in the white box. I mean, how much have you got right now left over?
5 litres?
Oh, shit.
No, I'll just leave it. Straight up, baby!
I can't remember what key it is. I don't think I have a change camera key bound on my wheel. I just use the keyboard.
F1.
Get down! My foot is planted, ready to take the car.
Oh, I've still got family over, by the way, so I'm gonna dip.
I didn't
and then I'll
skip
be
the
back
song,
for the
what do you
next dip.
mean?
Right, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go, 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 go.
Hell yeah! Alright, best of luck. I shall watch the stream
Appreciate it.
intermittently.
How many drivers signed up? 9. Yeah, 9 teams. In terms of drivers, 25, 26, I think. Some teams have got like 3 and 4 drivers.
Yellow flag is sector 1.
Ah, fuck. He needs to have his shoes off, they're not helping. Can't drive properly in them. Can't feel the brake pedal. I did a 6. So that. It's weird because the throttle pedal feels really nice with the shoe on. Brake pedal feel, I can feel the brake pedal out. feel like I'm getting such really good traction. Holy fuck, the guy behind me is absolutely flying. Oh my god, what a team. Holy fuck, Lexus guy's on his way back. 44-1. I don't know what's going on, but the car feels really good right now. Oh yes, I pulled a little gap on the guy behind. E3 is not that far away. This fight is still very much on. Especially if I make fuck-ups like that. Christ. Fuck, this car feels so good. Holy shit. Please.
Car on the right. Gear on the right.
know, when you get in the groove on this track, it's just so enjoyable. I'm doing a decent job of maintaining a good gap to the guys behind. Gotta keep this up, yeah, exactly. I can maintain this pace. Holy fuck, the guy did 6/10 faster than me. What is in that car? What a tune, I know, yeah. The good old days of Nightwish. .44.2. Christ, yeah, it's so much time out of me then.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Lock in. I'm trying, but their pace is insane. 44.2. Fucking hell. I think even though it boxed down, I still need to stay in fourth gear. Fuck, the car feels so good. It feels so fucking good. Car feels really good through there now as well. Temperatures dropped loads, 23, 23. Pressures are still really good. The raw turn one. Raw mean good. Aye, beautiful. Don't know what this thing is. Well, that funny. I know. Good evening, JD. How you doing, mate? Oops. I'm good, thanks. How are you doing, kind sir? I'm good. Good. Yeah, running P1. There is some very fast people around us in P2 and 3. Fortunately, there was only 9 teams that signed up for this. But those, especially those that are fighting for the podium, are all really fast drivers. So, we can still have a good, exciting race. And we are doing. Just right now, we've got a nice lead. Hoping I don't fuck. Get down now. Cooper, enough. Any bad? Go on. Yeah, their pace has dropped off now, hopefully. Hopefully they are just sort of sitting low 45s. They are. Perfect. Oh, never mind. 6th, 10th gain for them. Okay. We should pull the gap again once they get their second driver in. We should be absolutely fine. Oh, nice. JD, what do you think to these StarCraft 2 PTR changes? It's definitely shaking up the scene, which is a good thing no matter what. Whether the balance changes are good or bad, it's definitely shaking up the scene. He's flying. Oh shit. The guy behind me is absolutely zooming. P2's flying, yeah. I kind of like some of them. It changes the openers a bit because the game in every stage got very set in a specific way. Yeah. It didn't really feel like there was any surprise. I think it's gonna bring back the cheese meta a lot. I'm expecting that there's gonna be a lot of like really annoying rushes. Which I'm okay with. Just part and parcel of the game, right? StarCraft 2. I think he'll be on me by the time I get to the end of my stint. The changes they're making is as drastic as dropping a new expansion. They used to introduce this level of change to multiplayer only on the release of a new expansion. Yeah, I think this is what the game has needed though, right? Because it got very stale. And it was more about once you found a single build, you only need to flex it a little bit just to solve accommodative counters or maybe slightly switch it up. But you could basically dominate by just knowing 2 or 3 builds and be really good at it. The guy only knows one build, full marine bio, a full bio build, and he's done so well with it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was very slow, that. Really bad T1. Long overdue patch. I'm curious to see the impact that the Protoss changes have had. Because it doesn't look like it's a nerf or a buff. It just looks like they're just a different thing altogether now. He's going to be on me in no time. Hey mate, you right? Luke, when you get in the car, you're going to need to really push to get this gap built up before this other guy gets back in the car again. He's fast. Not sure if we got a delivery or something, but people start barking like crazy. It's like saw barking on something. Oh man, what a tune. is not JC's playlist. Well, thank you for the compliment, Badger. Appreciate it, man. It wasn't quite 5 minutes, more like hour and a half. I did practice, quali, and all of my first stint this season. This is my playlist. Yeah, I've not seen the full race yet, JD, but I have seen the clip of the Monza T1. What a fucking shit show. Before they'd even got to the braking zone, there was already cars getting taken out. Which is madness, really. This Aiden guy really pulled in on me. So much time. I died. Yeah, sim racing is truly realistic, yeah. Luke, 12.5 minutes, mate.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna need to fucking shoot off. When you get in the
I'm
car.
not sure I'm that capable of doing that. You seem to be having the exact same thing happen to you that I did in the stint, whereas the pace kind of drops off after like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a bit strange.
I mean, I could probably get it back. I think it's a skill issue.
It happened to both of us, I think. Even if it only drops like 4 tenths rather than 6 or 7, it still definitely drops.
6, 7? I mean, his pace has dropped too, but not as much as we need it to.
Agreed with you.
But when they driver swap, you should be. Well, I mean, we're both faster than them. We just need to build as much of a gap as possible. That's the Aiden guys. I won't spoil any more though, thank you. I need to plug my headset in. Thank you. Okay. Make sure you turn your exposure gain up.
Yeah, I run it with the night one all the time, just because I have no care about my eyes.
You don't like your retinas, clearly.
No, I just get blinded every time I go on again. Sight is for the weak. We feel like way around the track like it's braille.
He's 3.4 behind me. He's slowed down a bit, but fuck, it's still too fast. That's a warning. We're on 2 warnings now, Luke.
Yeah. I mean, if we take a drive through, technically we can get everything out, so very quickly.
Oh yeah. Travel. Do my fuel lap. Yes. Performance is there. I don't know why. Very cool. I know there's some bumps. Big shit. Yeah, I'm just having good. Don't do it right now. There's a lot. You did, the other day. You asked if I wanted a power red the other day. A big man being shown how not to be slow. Yeah, yeah. One day you'll be in a rig visit. But today is not that day. The guy behind us slowed down quite a bit. Now only closing in about 2 tenths. It's not bad. I'm tired. Because his feet can't reach the pedals. He was sat on my lap earlier. The shifter and the steering wheel. Less than 5 minutes now. Luke.
Yeah, I'm still there.
your time with those last two cars. I think the temps have dropped so much that I'm going to leave the pressure there, I think. Oh fuck, I miscounted. This lap's in miscounted the braking one. Luke,
Yes.
I've requested you.
Yes.
I have dropped so much stuff.
It's like you're pitting, is it?
Oh. Just making sure you're here.
Yes. I am sat.
I have one more lap. I'm boxing end of next.
Yeah.
He's going to be very close to us by the time I box. Although he will box before us. I think he's boxing this lap.
Austin, can help me box this lap?
Alright then. Yeah, I dropped a full fucking second there. Yeah, he's boxing.
Can't die, can't dig, and you know.
Okay, we've got too much fuel. Yeah, you put me on how much in the white box?
90 in the white box.
Okay, well I got 8 litres left.
Yeah, I had 5, so let's take out 5, and then we've got like a clear lap spare. Well, actually, by the end of this lap, we'll be close to that 5 anyway. So let's drop the 5 out. Pitting? Oh, you are.
Yeah.
We don't have to follow the pit entry line?
No, in LFM now.
Oh, I lost loads of time. I went in it at like 8 miles an hour. You cheeky
At least I
dog.
don't think you do.
That's alright.
You'll
it's
be
not
on
like you're straight
86
together, innit?
litres this time, okay?
86, yes. Very good.
Well,
Okay.
25 seconds.
Yes. How's that double yellow?
15.
Sounds dead on T1.
10.
Yeah, why does this look close on the delta to P2?
And 5. 4. 3. 2, stay in the car. 1, car is yours.
Perfect. Why is Pete? What?
Yeah, I told
He's
you.
in our ass.
Yeah, but he was crazy fast.
I think this is the same guy I was driving with before, though. So he's
It was, yeah. So he's the slow. This is what I was saying. Look, mate, you gotta listen, bro. I said to you, when you get in the car, you need to build as much of a gap as possible. Because the slower driver will be in the car, and that you need to just fly off, because the other guy will get in the car again after, and he's going to break that down again. So you need to be so consistent and just fuck off. You know what I mean?
I need to foxtrot Oscar. Yeah?
Yeah, exactly that.
Or should I slow down, bait him into a fight, and then one of us dies, but whoever dies is the loser, and the other one's the victor.
No. Just drive fast. Leave this guy for dead.
So I also can see the numbers on the boards, which is not so helpful.
This time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. My way, my way. Apparently he gained 47.8 seconds on us, like that.
Damn. He's cooking.
He's goaded. I think he pulled half a second on him. Oh yeah. You follow the Isle of Man? You mean the TT? No, I don't. I like to watch clips of it, but I've never really followed it. I think it's mental. The drivers are absolutely...
They are unhinged.
I can't
Like-
decide if rally drivers or Isle of Man TT
No,
drivers are...
TT, way worse.
Yeah, but Isle of Man
'Cause-
TT is the same stage over and over and over again, right?
I know at Rally, you're in a car with a roll cage and all the safety kit.
Yeah,
While I'm
yeah.
at TT, you're just going through Ann Village with like the stone walls on either side on a bike, doing the speed of sound.
Yeah, that's true.
They are meant. I think hasn't there been something like 250 deaths at the Isle of Man?
I mean, there's got to have been a lot.
I think that's more than Rally.
Isle of Man TT has 250 deaths a year.
Yeah. Every single participant deceased.
Exactly, Viva, yeah. These guys are more insane. You have to be mental to race there at those. I find it bonkers to me that they do that anyway. Right? Like, I'm always up for it. I like, you know, if I can, I'd like to drive rapid. It's insanity. Right, he's closing back in on you.
Yeah. Why was that lap? I must have broken the wrong board or something.
I think your tyres was... McLaren takes quite a while to get over.
Yeah, it does feel
I
grippy
did-
this lap.
I did triple check that you were on the fresh set.
Yeah, it's definitely gripped up this lap.
Oh, he fucked up this corner.
The guy behind.
They did a 45-0 last lap. Oh,
Yeah, I'm on for basically that this
well, I
lap.
think he's just got another warning. Definitely got a no time gain at least. Apparently, if we win this race, you get 111 kilo.
Yep. I'll put it in the history books.
Have you thought about doing the LFM Pro seriously?
No.
Oh, he's fucked it. Oh, how is he caught? No way did he just catch that. How is he not dead? That's actually insane. I know, what a catch. He went into that bus stop chicane, by the way, sideways, and still hit him out. He's actually still up on his lap time somehow. That's a new tech, new tech. Still.
How? Yeah, I got that final warning. I lifted as well.
You got a
I
third
lifted
warning.
big time. Yeah.
He did a 44.8 and he was fucking sideways on that. Ow, bro. He's surely got a warning there. I got no. Okay. So we've lapped all the way up to P4. P3 is 33 seconds behind P2. Proper crawl in. Nice. We're just a bunch of fucking animals. Why don't you want to do the LFM Pro Series, by the way?
ACC's dead ass.
You're dead ass? Sorry. He's actually not, by the way. Player base wise, he's still pretty decent. He's still hitting 4K players a day. Which, believe it or not, was what it was hitting as an average like a year and a bit ago. It's just all the influences have fucked off to LFM. He's coming for you, by the way.
He is. I had a 44.6.
I mean, he's just one bad bus stop away from us pulling a massive gap on him, though, I'm not gonna lie. And he has, every time he goes into the bus stop, it is literally like finger in the air whether or not he's gonna get out the other side of it. This is gonna be a good fight. It just goes to show that you don't need a 50-car grid in order for it to be an exciting race. You just need people who are close on pace. Hey, he's sliding into so many corners. It's crazy. He's apparently up 4 tenths. 44.4. Shit. Boy, you... I got 2 new followers on... Oh, did he call my dad back? Mine? Huh? What's you anyway? How is this guy doing this, going sideways as much as he is? I mean, it's no wonder his tires are falling off a cliff as early as they are, but still, this guy should be... Truthfully, how he's not dead and buried in a bush somewhere, I have no idea. All is good, babe. Don't you worry. I know you was worried, but all is good. Coach doesn't have the hit. Trying to justify. But this was when he was good. This was when he wasn't a prick. Ever since, like, he's been in a position where he can actually win championships. Yeah, now he's just become a massive bellend. He's had a proper attitude shift out of nowhere. We're talking about George Russell, by the way. Let me be this side for tonight. My other side keeps buffering. ISP routing messed again. Oh, good, JD. I can see your YouTube chat anyway, so All good. Yeah, we're talking about George Russell. My wife just sent me a reel that was. Do you remember that time when he accidentally binned Guan Yu Zhou at Silverstone T1 and just yeeted him up into the barrier, like bounced over it? And then he pulled up, jumped out of the car, and ran over to go and like check he was okay and everything. Like that was kind of the last time George Russell was actually a nice guy. Because that was also the last time I actually thought he was a decent guy. And then, I don't know, from there on out, ever since he's been in a car that he's actually got a chance of winning the championship in, he's just become a colossal knob. Yeah, then he played the hero afterwards. What's the name of the song? This is by The Offspring. Yes, it's You're Gonna Go Far, Kid. And hello, Fabio. How you doing? You alright? Nice work you did. You're gonna get... Can you spell it? I don't understand it. Yeah, no worries. I could just send you a link to it. There you go. Oh, here's Fever. I was literally typing it, but thank you. No worries. Hello, Hacks Crusader. How you doing, mate? How's the race going? So far, so good. We are currently P1. This is us. Pace-wise, this car has a lot of pace. The guy who's in the car right now, though, is struggling. He was doing loads of pace, but he spent most of the race just sideways. How he's not dead and buried, I have no idea, but he's got pace, he just isn't consistent. And so we're taking this opportunity to try and pull as big a gap as possible, because when they hand the car to their other teammate, he's really fast. Like when I started my stint, I had a 13-second gap. By the time I finished my stint, I had a 1.3-second gap. So, yeah. What a tune to arrive to. I know, it's a banger, innit?
On these tyre pressures, I've got like 27.5 on the left side, which is very high.
I'm gonna start a song radio. Oops. Go with... Oh, he's fucked it. Okay. He's still alive. But he's... Yeah, bounced a lot. Uptime in 3:33:33 soon. I really lost all respect for him. His attitude stinks. Yes, I'm just really not a fan of him at all. And actually, same for Lando. I liked Lando originally when he first came onto the scene. I liked up until McLaren, like the whole time that McLaren weren't like a championship winning team. I liked Lando then. And then as soon as this whole Lando Piastri like rivalry stuff started, and Lando just started getting all the favoritism, started stamping his feet like a toddler, that's when I really lost all respect for Lando. And now it does my head in. Can't stand him. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. Lando F1 champion. Oscar had a bee named after him. Had a bee named after him. What? But do you reckon the chances are that this guy survives bust up this time around? It's a meme on Formula Dank. Alright. I think I'm too old school for whatever Formula Dank is. Too much of a boomer. It's Reddit, Grandpa. Remember that? I do remember Reddit. Actually, even when Reddit was like I mean, it's still a very, very popular site. But even when Reddit was like all the rage, I never really used Reddit that much at all. Hello, Shift. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again, mate. It's always funny how once F1 drivers get any success, they are instantly hated. Hamilton, Max, now Lando, and soon Russell. Well, not entirely true. Yes, true for like the majority of people, but in my specific personal opinion and how I've reacted to drivers, I loved Hamilton, even when he was winning all the races. The moment where I stopped liking Hamilton was when he started to do all this inspirational motivation shit on Instagram, and it was just incredibly cringe. Like, it just made me feel ill watching his content on social media. But that put me off him. I didn't have an issue with him as a driver. I didn't have an issue with him, even with his attitude as a driver.
His fashion sense.
Oh, mate, yeah. I mean, his dating choices have been pretty bad. Nicole Scherzinger was fantastic, and I think that them two made a really good. They made sense, right, as like a couple. Now he's dating Kim Kardashian or whoever it is. Like, hey, come on now.
Like throwing a
I will
sausage
say,
on an alleyway, don't you know?
That's gross. I will say, now that he's at Ferrari, he seems to be back to his old ways of like just being him and not trying to be somebody he's not. Minus the Kim Kardashian bullshit. I think Lewis is a great guy again. I'm very much a fan of Lewis again. And the way that he's been with Kimi Antonelli as well is so good. Really, really glad. And even him and Max have been getting on really well as well. Max Verstappen has... I used to hate Max Verstappen, right? Used to hate him. Right up until he stopped all of that like insanity dive bomb shit he was doing. Right, granted, he is doing it again now, right? And he has been doing it the last couple of years. But there was a period of time where he actually just drove with his head screwed on. And that was the point where I started to like him. Then I was a bit iffy on him again. And now that he's been doing GT3 racing and demonstrating just how good he is like in these GT cars as well, and showcasing his talents as a driver, he's my favorite driver, full stop. 100%. He's just such a phenomenal driver. Max was dive bombing at Nods. I did enjoy how he was fighting against Engel, and almost put him off into the wall. Engel's a prick. Rwaggy, do you remember Hamilton's very first race start? I forgot that moment. I even watched it live. No, I don't think I saw it. You'd have always been a fan of Lewis. He's a fucking class sportsman. No, absolutely. I never doubted that, right? I've never said for a second that he wasn't a class sportsman. However, he put me off him with all of that inspirational, motivational Instagram bullshit that he was doing. That just made me feel ill. It gave me the ick. He was driving with his head screwed on because he had by far the best car. I don't know about by far. When him and Hamilton were fighting in 2021 for the season, granted, that one time that he almost killed... No, that was Hamilton. Yeah, Hamilton almost fucking killed him. That was the other way around.
Overall, the year, Max was way dirtier. The amount of times that he just ran Lewis off was crazy. Like, yeah. Brazil was just... How he didn't get a penalty for that was mental.
Max mounted him in Monza. That was good times. Yeah, good times. Everyone had a good time that time. People say UK fans are the worst. Jeepers.
What was that, Azerbaijan or whatever? When you bombed him into 2-1 as well? And then went straight over the corner twice.
No, that was Hamilton did that. Hamilton locked up really hard and went off the track into the runoff area in T1. Like, really hard.
Oh, but no, you're thinking of the Baku T1.
Yeah, that's Azerbaijan.
I'm thinking, I can't remember what the name of the track is. The one that's a street circuit that's really dangerous. Where Norris spinned it last year, I'm pretty sure. And it didn't happen this year. Was it Qatar?
Maybe? You thinking of Jeddah?
Yes, probably. The one that's got like a 90 left into a long right.
I don't remember, but sounds like that. Monza was on Max. I don't remember that one. I do remember the outcome. I don't remember the actual incident. So, hey, listen, I'm not for a second saying that Max is not a bit of a dirty driver. I will say Max, in terms of racecraft, Max has probably got one of the worst racecrafts on the F1 grid, in my opinion. In terms of lap times and shit, he's such he can, yeah, he's a time trial merchant, but he's able to do it in race, if that makes sense. Like he is a Nixana. There you go. That's who he is. He is a Nixana. Nixana was someone who could be really fast, but couldn't go side by side with anyone without trying to kill him.
Something like some people are dirty when they're racing wheel to wheel, and it's because they're simply not capable of driving clean. Yeah. Max is. He just chooses that style of racing.
Yeah, yeah. What about, with that in question in mind then, who would you say is the best driver on the grid at wheel-to-wheel racing?
Lewis.
I'm also leaning towards Lewis.
Daniel Ricciardo.
Charles?
Prime, really?
Charles Leclerc? That's
Charles bins it to him.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question. The question is
yeah,
if he got the best racecraft.
Nah, I still think Lewis over Charles. Like,
I
China
agree, Badger.
was mental, some of the overtakes into 2-1. That was both Ferraris.
I reckon the guy in P2's teammate told him to just not... Just try and maintain the gap. So that when he gets the car, he could just fucking leather us. Okay, I also remember Max calmed down a lot because he was about to get banned from the sport. No, I know. Again, I want to point out, I literally just said Max has probably one of, because Lance Stroll is definitely the worst by far, but one of the worst racecrafts on the F1 grid. But he, in terms of being able to get pace out of a car and consistency, Max is the best driver on the grid, right? Does that make sense? Max is insanely talented at feeling a car, but absolutely no courtesy. Yeah. I reckon Max probably has the, well, he will have the ability to be a good racecraft driver. Just he doesn't, because he doesn't.
He's got Schumacher syndrome.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned that in the chat that he's very similar, like he's as dirty as Schumacher was.
Maybe not quite, but literally.
Wheel to wheel
Schumacher
is
would
either
literally
Lewis.
crash into people on purpose.
Whoa, you think Max is up there, wheel to wheel? Wait, what? You said and wheel to wheel twice. I don't know what you're fucking saying, Badger. Lewis or Alonso? I think Lewis is the best. I don't know about Alonso. I think Piastri's up there. Piastri definitely gets an honourable mention. You meant Alonso, not Max? Alright, okay. He doesn't have the ability to not try and kill someone because if he doesn't win, his dad brings out the belt.
The thing is, Oscar though, he makes some silly mistakes recently. At the end of last year was criminal. And then what was that? Canada? Straight in the side of round one? Like, it was so stupid.
No, if you look at it, that wasn't his fault.
Sure
If you watch the onboard, if you watch the onboard, he broke really early, but for some reason his car wouldn't slow down. It's like something was stuck on. If that makes sense.
Fair enough. It's
Why
like
the fuck
Lawson.
is Yoss allowed in the paddock? Yeah, agreed. Lawson, yeah, Lawson's another one I don't. He's
No, but
another.
Lawson at Miami, that when he went into the guy at the hairpin, that was the car died in the braking zone. So it made him look like a right idiot, but it wasn't actually his fault.
Yeah, context is everything. I'm not a fan of Lawson. It's weird because on the track, I'm not a fan of Lawson. Off the track, I think Lawson's awesome.
I think that's like the opposite of most people.
Yeah, no, yeah. I really don't like these new regs. The drivers don't seem to be able to control battery deployment at all, so cars are doing weird shit. I'm not against the new regs. Sorry. I think the new regs are They're definitely giving us more entertainment value. A lot of it is artificial. Like the overtakes, for example, they are a lot more artificial. But and I don't think that these regs are the solution to the entertainment aspect of racing. I think the issue is that they're able to take the tires way too long, and they're not encouraged to push at 100%. Like majority of the race, they're encouraged to push at like 90% at best. You know what I mean? Personally, I am enjoying this season of F1, but big but, and I cannot lie. I do agree that it is a bit stupid, and I do think that we are gonna have a serious accident this year. Hey, imagine what Monaco's gonna be like. Monaco should be an absolute destruction derby.
Yeah, this is something I should brought. Alright, so you know how they're blaming in Suzuka the closing speed of being the issue that caused that incident, right? I said in one of the N24 chats that I think the Dacia should race in another class. And I know it's in another class, but I mean not on the same track at the same time. And got flamed to shit. Oh, this is the history of it and everything. You can't have a car with like 100 horsepower on the Nürburgring running simultaneous with GT3 cars. It's insanity, and that's why it's been crashed into so many times. But everyone was like, "Oh no, the Dacia, no!" It's a piece of shit. Sorry, but it's trash.
That is a cold take. Not gonna lie.
Oh, it's a shit box.
That is a bad take. You leave that Dacia Logan alone. What has it done to you?
I like it, but it shouldn't be racing GT3 cars.
I've been campaigning to get it put in ACL.
Yeah, no, cool car on its own, because it's like, haha, low budget team, send it. Like the C1 Cup and the IGOs and everything, oh, that's cool, but you wouldn't see the C1 Cup running simultaneously with GT3 cars.
No, with that attitude you wouldn't.
No.
I
mean,
can we also touch on another topic that I feel needs to be addressed? Crofty's commentary.
oh,
Is anyone else getting fucking sick and tired of him? He's got worse over the years, not better. And he states the most obvious shit in the world. And also just says a lot of things wrong all the time. But like doesn't give a damn. I mean, he's no Murray Walker, but he's not offensively bad. He's getting tired of the cars being shit and struggling to lie about how good they are. Maybe. The fuck up's some more of a problem for me. Yeah. 90% of the viewers these days are Drive to Survive watchers. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh man, I'm so tired of too many of the commentators. I think they need to make Kai Bacchini the main commentator. I've listened to Kai Bacchini commentate at the F1 Esports stuff. He's awesome. He's a great commentator. Him and Alex Jakes, or Jacques, or however you pronounce his name. Stick them two on the commentary and I'd watch that all day long. Kai's doing well for himself. So he does the F1 Kids, which is like a kids broadcast from the BBC, and he's basically just commentating the F1 races. But he's got a proper gig for the F1 stuff, which is awesome. But yeah, to have him on like the main broadcast would be epic. Absolutely epic. And to think that his commentary days started with me on the RNL. How fucking cool is that? That's where his commentary days, his commentary career started at. How sick is that? We were responsible for that. How could I? Fight you in a minute. Now, I wouldn't want to commentate full time. I do enjoy commentating, and I will be doing it again when we get the new house. I'm going to get in touch with the LFM guys and see if they will allow me to commentate the LFM Pro Series. So yeah. And then you downgraded to me. Nah, you were a great commentator. I really enjoyed our time commentating. Some of the best... I'll tell you who I think was my best co-commentator ever. And I'm hoping he's not here because it'll go to his fucking head. Ankasa was my favourite co-commentator ever. Really, really enjoyed commentating with him. I mean, you'll have to go back a long way to hear that. Yeah, he's really good at it. He seriously has a talent for it, for sure. I have an F1 bomb to drop on you all. Go on then. Let's hear it. Last year with Murray, when Martin was just correcting his calls, was hard to watch. Don't want to see Crofty do that to mine. No, Martin Brundle is a bit hit and miss for me. I think he can be fantastic. I think his grid walks are hilarious because he just those celebrities that well, A, don't know who he is. B, treat him like he's not there. I love the way he handles those situations. I think it's fantastic, but I think he's a bit boring. In the future, some clown will change the intro and music, and we will all be furious about it. They did it this year, didn't they? They changed the intro's different this year already, right? And I'm already furious about it. How long's left of your stint?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. I need a wee wee. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold this guy off for an entire stint with only a 6-second gap. Alright, BRB, you go for a wee. T-shirt again. Where's the next race? Weekend? Barcelona, right?
I don't know.
I think it's Barcelona. Absolute banging tracks tonight.
Oh, baby.
Thanks for the follow, Dan. 1988. Good year, that. My wife was born that year. Great year. Good luck. See you in a bit. Cheers, Axe Crusader. See you in a bit, mate. 7-second gap. Your wife is 30 years younger than you? What? 1988. How is she 30 years younger than me? What's wrong with you? Wait, I just realized what you're saying. You've... Harrison, stop now. Please stop. Well, get in the car in a second and get it up. What? Nothing. Said you're annoying. I'm just reading what they said, man. I'm sorry. Leader's boxed.
Yep.
Leader, P2 is boxed, Stephen. Because you're an old man. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. It took me a while because I'm an old man. But I got it. Oh, I installed the SimiCube active pedal on the third rig we've got in the office. Man, that pedal is sick. If you've never used an active pedal before, they are unbelievable. Like, I imagine the impact it would have on GT racing would be insane. I have the M Booster Moser pedal. So yours triggers when you go into the ABS, right? You got 2 more laps.
Yep.
I'm surprised he's boxed so early.
It's because he was losing like 9/10 a lap at the end of his turn.
You can set it for a bunch so you can feel ABS or any other settings, change weight, change travel distance, etc, etc. It's very good. That is pretty cool. You got the SimMagic ones? Oh yeah! Buy SimMagic haptic thing for like 90 quid. I should just buy that. Is it worth it, JD? The thing is, these pedals were sort of given to me by work. I don't think they are technically mine. I think if I ever left the company, I would have to give them back, but I don't know. Which means I'd have to buy some new ones. I think if I did have to buy some new ones, I would probably buy SimMagic again. These P1000s are really
super.
good.
I love the wheel, but I'm not a huge fan of the pedals.
What? They're shit. If I left the company, I'd have to give it back. Dude, that'd be... No, they didn't. Not the conversation that happened. Oh, this is mine. That's mine. These are all mine. The only thing that's potentially not is the pedals.
If you just murder the guy tracking the inventory, then they'll never find out anyway.
Good idea. Will do. I'll get right on it.
Well, anytime you need nuclear options, then I'm there.
Cheers, mate. Right, you
No,
need
this
to
will be
box
last
at
lap.
the end of this lap.
Yes.
Yeah, Aiden is back in the car again now. So we need to have a quick think though. Do we want? We've got to do another stop regardless. Do we want to do 2 shorter stints?
Yeah, just.
It's
Well, they're
an
going to
hour
be
and
like
20.
38 minutes each or something.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
just-
saying. Is we could do less fuel and actually maintain a gap.
Yeah, well, we're doing that
Yeah.
anyway, we're not?
Yeah, but what fuel?
Just
do you
split
put
it
in?
dead in the middle. Or,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or let's do the next stint the same and then the last stint lower, yeah? Because otherwise we need to figure out fuel cap for life. Unless you can do it in the next half a lap then.
I reckon I could probably do it.
We're using 3.13 a lap. That's with low fuel in it, so like 3.15.
It's 146 divided by 2. So just put 80 in, right? It's only 10 litre difference. It makes more sense, I think, to just carry on as we were and then change it for the last stint.
Good egg.
Do you agree?
Yep.
Right, cool. I'm enjoying them a little bit. I've been enjoying them the little bit I could use them. I'll be back in the rig soon as my bronchitis nonsense cleared out. I hope you feel better soon, man. That's good shit, dude. Well done.
Yep. Right, I'm going to put 85 in the white box.
Yep.
Any pressure changes? Probably the left side needs to go down a little because it was hot the whole stint.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to go down 0.3 on the left side.
Okay.
Other than that, the only thing you need to look out for is track limits, because some maniac got the final one.
Yeah, it should be fine. This is going to be a tight ending. Also what she said. We need a huge stint from you. Yep, roger that. I'm on it. I'm ready.
Oh shit, I'm sure I selected you ages ago, yeah. 7, 6,
I don't think you selected me. I think you're
5,
driving. I think you're
4,
driving.
3, 2.
Yeah, you're driving.
Yes. Fucking brilliant. Good pit stop.
Smashed it,
Oh,
mate.
you're
Well
doing
done.
you're doing the final.
I get the fun bit.
Yeah. That means I have to hold off this maniac.
Yep. You somehow have
Why is he-
18 seconds
wait,
to play with there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is that happening? You must have had a crash.
I'll go have a look. GG's good stint, Ben. Cheers, mate.
He
Typical
had
Luke
one
Wilson.
job.
Typical Luke Wilson, that is.
I'm
Alright,
sure
did he
I
fuck up the
selected
pit
you right at
entry?
the start of the stint. I suppose not.
He had a really slow in. He didn't turn the car off. He didn't turn the car off. Oh, he's panicking. He's gonna lose his reputation. There you go. Okay, he lost a fuck ton of time because he didn't turn the engine off.
Alright, if you want to do the fuel calc, I'll tell you the time remaining at the end of this lap.
Yeah.
The fuel load, and fuel per lap, and then do some
Yeah.
wizardry and find out what you need for the last stint, and I'll actually select you.
Actually, slow me this time. Right. Doing 144.8 was the best. 3.15. Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, so
74.
1 minute, 1 hour 14:35.
74.
Oh,
So to get to the end of the
right,
race
you're just
from
doing
here.
it to the minute. Yeah,
To get to the end
My-
of the race
my
from here,
estimator
we need
doesn't do it.
140 litres.
Well,
But,
I've got 81 in it right now, so you'll need like 60.
yeah.
So if I put 65... in
Let's
the
say
right
that you
mark-
do 46 minutes from here. That leaves us with 28. Yeah.
I don't
which
know,
means I
if-
need,
if it's,
yeah,
if it's 140 to
60.
the end, I've got 80, yeah, just do 60.
It says 58, but let's just take 60. There you go. So,
I'll
whenever you
put
get a minute,
60,
stick it
I'll
in.
put 62 because that gives us an extra lap if we need an in lap. It's better to be safe than sorry, as they say.
Has anybody done their Wordle today? I forgot to do mine. I'm going to do it now. Oh, I've got 3 letters already. 2 of them in the right place too. Oh, nailed it. Easy. Got it in 3. Didn't even difficult. That is not a word, by the way. That is definitely not a word.
By the way, I will shortly be booking in a track day at Donington.
Ooh, when?
So if you would like a passenger seat,
Of course, yes.
I can offer a driver's seat, but you'd have to pay for insurance
Yeah, yeah. I know.
and all that shit. But if you wanted to do that, it's going to be
Yeah, yeah,
towards the end of July, I think.
End of July, alright. Go date, end of July. Donington Park. Luke Wilson's bringing his Eva for a track day.
Actually, I'll be bringing 2.
He's bringing 2 Evas. He said I could actually drive his car, but I have to pay for the insurance and stuff myself. But I think it's like 500-600 quid.
It shouldn't be that much. It was
Apparently it shouldn't be
80
that
quid for me, but I've got...
Oh, apparently it was only 80 quid for him.
But you list down the experience you have, and then it's based on that.
Well, I have
but if you're the owner of
3,500
the
hours
car-
of experience.
Yeah, on the simulator, you need like real track day experience.
Are you trying to say that this isn't real?
It feels as real. No.
You better watch your mouth, boy. Go on, babe. Yeah, exactly. You don't know I'm a real life racing driver.
Yeah. Same. Kick.
Hell yeah, you took 18 seconds out of that guy. Great stint. Cheers, JD. Just sign up as Franz Herman. That is a fucking grand idea. I'm surprised he was allowed to do that. Why was he allowed to do that, actually? Away.
Yeah, I'll also be doing one at Bedford Autodrome. Bennybourne.
7th of July. Oh, this no.
No.
22nd of July.
No, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's the 29th, but I need to check.
Thinks it's the,
It's like a Wednesday or some weird shit.
apparently that's a Wednesday.
If that's a Wednesday, then it's probably right.
Did you say that is probably right?
Yeah, it's probably correct. I'm probably getting the correct date if that happens to be a Wednesday.
Funny, because Max, on my vacay 20th. Nice. Where you going? Going anywhere nice? That's a Monday. Where do you get insurance from? Do you go like the normal insurance company?
No. I'll link it. I'm pretty sure it was Morris, the last company I got track day insurance from.
Is that what you got?
Should
What
we
is what
look
it's
up?
called? Tractor insurance. I'll just Google it now.
Yeah, you could. It's normal
Track
insurance don't cover shit.
Insurance. Hey. Show my track
Especially at Donington, because the worst driving standards and the most aggressive driving I've ever had on track days has been Castle Combe and Donington. But Donington was.
I'm gonna ask my
actually
mate
worse.
Google.
With Morris is
Average insurance cost a first time track day.
that depends on some.
For the first time track day driver, standalone track insurance typically costs between £100 and £250 per day for a standard hot
Yep.
hatch or sports car valued at around £20,000 to £30,000.
Yep, well,
That's
it's pretty
actually
bang on.
not
so-
that bad.
And it uses a tank of fuel every 30 minutes. And but other than that, do you have like your own helmet and shit?
No.
I have a spare helmet. You need to check size.
I've got a relatively big noggin.
Also, it's a manual, so if you're not comfortable driving
drive
a
manual.
manual,
I spent most of my driving career. Yeah, I got
I know,
like
but on
paddles.
circuit it's a bit different because you have to like actually rev match and shit. I mean, you don't have to, but it's.
I haven't
it's
done
better.
any rev match. I could practice that in the sim, right? It's just the same sim.
Yeah. Well, if you see my latest angle, so you can see the hill and toe.
Donington to watch Luke bin and Eva. I asked
look, it's
Viva where he's
insured.
going on. I asked
Look.
Luke where he's going. Viva where he's going on holiday. He said Donington to watch Luke bin and Eva.
Hey, look, it's a risk. Or if you think, I'm also doing one at Bedford Autodrome, and that track, I don't know how far away it is from whatever, but that is a much safer track to learn on because you literally can't hit anything.
But I know Donington. I don't know Bedford.
I know, but if you went to Bedford, you'd realise how like it's a really cool layout, but also it's like you got good visibility through all the corners and stuff.
But I know
It's a
Donington.
much better circuit to learn. Yeah, but
I know
driving it
Donington.
doesn't feel the same. It's not the same.
Hey,
I know it should be the same, but it's not the same.
it is the same. Exactly the same. The
When
sim
you're
is real
having to
life.
look at your mirrors constantly, and driving an unfamiliar car in a potentially not very good seating position for you, because it's just mounted to the floor. It's not like you can move it or anything. If you don't fit very well in it, it is what it is. Like, you might not find it as easy as you think.
I've done a driving experience thing, which is obviously not the same. I did drive pretty quick though, to be fair. I'm not worried about it. I don't know why you're worried about it. I'm alright.
I don't know, if it's insured, I don't give a fuck.
I'm
It's a track
I'm
car.
alright.
If I bin it, I'm
looking
happy
forward
to bin.
I'm looking forward to throwing your car into a wall, but it's fine.
Hey, as long as they pay out, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, I'll get a GTR.
That's the only reason you get track day insurance, right? In case you fuck it up.
Yep. I mean, I've never once insured it.
Does the insurance cover the
I've insured the
barrier
Audi on
stuff
that
as well?
I don't think in the UK you're charged for that. I mean, you might do, but I'm pretty sure you're not. But I've been lucky enough to never have an off, so. It's like a lot
Can't
of
have the
people would
keylog.
insure it, and you'd say bin it, you buy it, but you don't want to put that kind of pressure on someone. Yeah.
To be honest, I'd rather drive my own car, I think, around Huntington rather than.
Well, just join me on the day then. I'll be able to do
Yeah,
passenger
I'll
with you
passenger.
and give you tips and stuff. But you just make sure nothing else
But
matters other
it's
than
going
the
to cost
brake.
a fuck ton to drive my car there, isn't it?
It's 329 quid is the entry
exactly.
cost.
Yeah, and then I've got to get insurance and helmet and all the other shit that needs to go with it.
Yeah, it's not, but yeah, but that first time cost is always higher than the recurring cost.
Yeah, but that's why I've
I
never
had
done
to
it
get,
before
like,
now
the
because it's
fireproof
just so
suit,
expensive. And I've got to
Yeah.
buy a house right now, mate. I can't justify that shit. Passenger stuff, no problem. I can come do that all day long.
Or maybe just come along as a passenger. Yeah, you may be able to passenger in the second car, but that really depends. Because that'll be my dad's car. It would depend how he's feeling on the day. Because he's one of these people that feels the pressure of passengers more than, like, I don't give a shit. Like, when you've done time attack, and even this is more pressure than for track day. Because track day, you're just chilling.
I'm Ruben. Do it. Hold on to it then. Pew, pew, pew. Babe. Watch him. You missed it. He's what he does. He puts down that pulls and then I pull it for him. Oh, lad. Oh, lad. He's probably doing it. Yes. I can't wait now. Gonna be a racing driver. Zag.
That's a good song. Still Linkin Park.
Oh.
Beneath my skin. Absolute banger. Did you have Hybrid Theory on CD? Because I fucking did. That was a tune growing up.
I think I had Meteoros.
Damn.
Not Hybrid Theory. But Hybrid Theory was an absolute
Absolutely.
banger album. Now the real racer made it to the street. Yep, Oscar's here. Oscar's here. Hey, mate. You're going to show Luke how to drive. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, mate. Look. Harrison's desperate to get on it. I've got to be a YouTube, mate. Good night, mate. Love you. Morning.
Yeah, also a lot of the other track days, like Bedford one, will probably be like 150 entry.
There you go, mate.
Like if you did a track day somewhere else, like Bedford for example, that'll only be 150 entry. And your car won't do 30 minutes to a tank, assuming it's
No.
not. Yeah, so you might actually be able to get away with running costs of like, let's say £300 for the whole day, which for that kind of an experience, it's too bad.
I think my brakes would overheat by the time, like.
Yeah, you'd have to do like one hot lap, a cool down lap, one hot lap, a cool down lap, and one repeat. I mean, I took the Audi around Donington, and that's a 1.8 ton barge with 450 horsepower with stock brakes, and all I had to
Stock?
do was
You fucking mad lad.
yeah, and all I had to do was just manage the temperature of the pad. I did put high temp brake fluid in it, but the pads and disc and calipers were stuff.
Yeah, I've never actually bled my brakes before.
Ah, yes.
I'm a massive novice when it comes to like doing stuff to your car. All I've done is change my brake pads. That's it.
Do you know what brakes I've got going on the Audi now?
Well,
They're off a Lamborghini Huracan GT3 car.
it stops. Yes.
It should stop now, yes. Once I put them on it.
Jody, can you come and take the boy, please?
Yes, they're
What?
so big that it has 4 pads per car.
Hi, Harrison. Ah. Ed? Bullied. Being bullied. Being jerked. The rest of it. Sit down then if you do. He loves the shifter. Taught him how to use it, and now he hasn't quite got the strength to actually to make it click. Like when he pulls, I then just give that little bit extra to.
Oh, is it sequential?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
and I do run. You definitely do.
If there was any like good events, yeah.
It was. You just missed the esports event.
Yeah, but I was away.
I miss it. Listen here, mate. My missus just saw the baby. Now I'm in trouble. What you're saying is if I was to do this, it would not help your case. Ah. Get up.
Oh, baby.
Lulu Boric. Hello. Hear that? Hello. Hi. Then it. Hola.
Why does this stint feel like it's been never ending?
Done two
And
in
my
a row.
time, my stint time is still at 28 minutes. It's
Up
crazy.
to loads. Don't forget you've done two.
Yeah. And my commitment, by the way, I got the invite to go to the pub tonight, and I saw
grateful.
your message come in, and I devoted everything.
Maybe your son. Yeah, this is like. Okay. Yeah, professional racing driver. Right, alright, Oscar. Right, off. Get him, not helping at all. So, sorry, not sorry. Any minute now is help me out. Any minute. Any minute. Right. Right. Ah.
He is yours.
Nice. That was uncalled for. That was so mean.
Got him.
That is out for the legend. Get on. Yeah. Hey, Ron.
That's what my cat does with my headset mic. The thing is, a headset mic's always very close to your face, so I think he's gonna tear my eyeballs out.
Quack, quack. Is she? Oh, mama. Mama. Ah. 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 It's my...
We need that meme of like the average teammate comms.
Yeah, I know.
And there's just someone growling like an ogre and then a thud.
Clap, clap. You. I think he's crashed.
He hasn't made any inroads at all though. Like he's still 15 seconds back.
He lost 3/10.
Yeah, skill issue. The big SI.
SR.
This, yeah, skill issue. Probably not. Probably they got pressures wrong, or he just gave up after the pit stop error or something. Either way, it was
Hey,
15
still
seconds
pushing.
and it's still...
In 2
Yeah, I was passing some back mark on it.
Definitely pushing. Then so. Oh yeah. Hey.
God, this track is brutal on your wrists. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially me with my wheel cranked all the way up.
you have a round rim or?
Formula One. I have both. I prefer GT on ACC or on Formula. It's the GT Neo, I think it is. Whatever the cheap Simagic Formula wheel is. It's that.
Okay, you match that tires.
Yeah.
Yours is. I'm honestly really. Right. Right. Great. Oh, he's tired. Baby. Harry. Uh-oh, she... Oh. Now look. There we go. Just make sure my wheel was at the right rotation. Oh, he's struggling now. 45.3 he did. He's done another 5.53.
Yeah, my lap was
Hydrate.
quicker than that.
Having this bottle, this water bottle, has actually really helped me drink loads more. Having it just there on hand all the time is really, really...
Just make sure if you leave it like out in the sun that you don't like let the water like get all the plastic and shit.
Yeah.
roasting. I'm like a spaniel
Well, you've
that
only got
fell into a pool.
10 minutes, 12 minutes to go, and then it's my turn.
Very good.
I know you've
I'm
got like
gonna
16
sit in
minutes,
front
but
of
you
my
know.
air conditioner. And...
Yeah. 43 minutes remaining. One, I know this is a bait because you know there's a practice and qualifying beforehand. You know this. Don't you even dare. I told you that beforehand. No, I did not. The race itself is 4.5 hours. You do this every time, man. I can see in your face that you're doing this on purpose. Every race I get in, she always does it. You said it was a 4-hour race. Yeah, there's a practice and quali before it. Every time. There's a 10-minute practice and a 20-minute qualifying. Should we become iRacing merchants? The next time, say it's a 5.5 hour race. That's a good idea. I will do that. And we can watch a month. I'm listening. Next time, say it's an 8-hour race, and then just tell her they ended earlier. Good idea. You're right. I should just set ridiculously. Oh, that's so genius. Why didn't I think of that earlier? If I tell her that it's an 8-hour race, even if it's only 4 hours, then I can go and play other games afterwards for the next 3.5 hours, and I've still set a good expectation. Boom. Ah. You can play that game. You're doing iRenting? I'm definitely thinking about it. I'd quite like to do the Sunday endurance stuff on there, and I think Luke could become an iRenter.
I'd like to do the big events, but I'm not going to spend enough time on it to be like someone who does like the daily races or something.
No, not the dailies. Every Sunday they do endurance race.
Sounds like a lot of effort.
What happened to you? I remember a period of time where you were doing races near enough every day.
I know, but that's when I don't know. If they're exciting races, but they were like full leagues and stuff. Now everything's a bit like all over the place.
Yeah, but iRacing wouldn't be like that, would it?
Ah, but that's iRacing, iRenting, as I say. You know what I could do for the price of iRacing? Just racing
Anything
without the
else.
eye in front of it. Like every single month you spend on that game, it's like 50 quid. Because you get the subscription, which fine if you get like a first time like year for £20. Then it's the cars, the tracks you have to buy. When you can't even test drive the cars, you need to wait for that weird week 13 or whatever. So you're just buying them hoping they're good.
Okay. Forget it then? Forget I said anything?
I like it, but yeah, for like the Le Mans 24 and Spa 24, shit like that. But weekly races, LMU or ACC is better than... Or we do the weekly races on there. No, or we do the weekly races on there on a month where the subscription coincides with doing a big event.
But they do a big
So
event
it's
every
not
month.
just- Really? Yeah, but half of them are trash. Like, or they're only like hypercar, or like we want the GT3 event. Ideally, without hypercars flying into our house every 8 seconds.
Yeah, no promises. I don't know.
Which is why
This is my issue that I've got right now. For me, ACC solves all my problems. If ACC was popular again, then I would do ACC just all the time. But because I can't make it popular again, can I? Because in order for me to make it popular again, we need to give an update to the game and an esports series. That is literally the minimum needed to make ACC like great again.
Surely one bloke on a computer and a few nights and you sorted.
Believe me, I have tried.
Just feed them
Believe
lots of
me, I
pizza
have
and
tried.
sorry.
I have done my... I've given everything I've got to try and get another update for ACC. Unfortunately, to no avail. ACC also needs the loot boxes to be popular. Roger that. What time have I finished? 38 minutes of the race end. I know. Next stint is in less than 10 minutes. Hot take. I don't know if that saves it even. People have invested in LMU now. Yeah, but that's what I said. An esports series with a prize pool behind it is decent. Because LMU doesn't have a prize pool right now. And the only reason people are playing LMU is because they're anticipating the Le Mans Virtual Series starting up. So... No, but Shift, you're missing the point, bro. Shift. You're missing the point. Yes, it will attract the teams. But the teams have got a lot of esports drivers in them. And a lot of most of the esports drivers are also most of the influencers. If you take the influencers over to back to ACC, people are going to want to play ACC again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Because you want to feel like part of something that's alive, part of something that's just running there, but it's kind of flapping about like Magikarp. Like, and ACC is Magikarp, correct?
I want to join Team Redline, so I'll play this game and get good at it again, because I was kind of good like 3 years ago. Etc, etc. I get your point, but what I'm saying is once you spill it, you can't pick it up. That's not true. That's not true. Many games have made recoveries.
And I never understood the AC Evo and ACC being different games anyway. They should have ran ACC as a GT3, GT4 only. Okay, GT2 fine, but no one really drives it, so who cares? GT3, GT4 only. Fully like competitive game. It's almost like it's in the name. And then AC Evo is like the free roamy mods. Even
That is exactly what's happened. I don't know.
Yeah, but everyone expects AC Evo to take over ACC for this kind of racing, which is going to take a hell of a long time for that to be the case. But everyone's moved over already because AC Evo came out.
Well, the issue is that they're only hoping that AC Evo will do that because they don't want to leave this brand. You know what I mean? Like everyone likes the way that Assetto drives and feels. Yeah, the physics and stuff behind it. The only reason people have moved to LMU is because ACC is no longer getting support, and those that have been playing ACC for a really, really long time, like us, the sweats. There are things about ACC that grind you out, and knowing that there's going to be no competitions and all of the healthy competition in terms of highly skilled drivers, they've all gone to LMU anyway. So you've only got like the odd dribs and drabs here and there, people that are actually talented. And but again, if you give the game an update, fix some of these issues, stuff like the way the traction control doesn't work on a lot of cars, the fact that dry tires work unbelievably well in wet conditions, fix the stuff like the Ford Mustang being ridiculously overpowered if it's not got the LFM bop on it. All that kind of stuff. These are all trivial things. And then do an esports series, a proper esports series, a really good organized esports series with a healthy prize pool behind it. It will bring back majority of the influencers that enjoyed it.
I don't disagree.
There just needs to be an incentive for people to come back. And the thing is, there's also a time window on how long this can work. Because as soon as Le Mans Virtual is live and announced and properly out, then the chance for ACC to make a resurgence is dead. Yeah, frequent updates do keep people invested. Yeah, exactly, because they think more new stuff's coming. It's like, imagine if League of Legends just suddenly decided that they were not going to update the game anymore. Despite being like easily one of the most popular esports products out there, it would eventually die off as well. It's not to say that the game's shit in any way. It's just to say that people don't want to do the same thing all the time, over and over and over again.
Well, why can they not share content between ACF and ACC anyway?
Well, because then it's cannibalism
that
of
would
your
help.
own products. You're damaging your own product.
Does it matter if you own both?
Yeah, well, if it depends. If you're putting all your effort into one product, you don't want to be cannibalizing it by damaging stuff with another product, right?
Do you know what they need? Then what's that company that did AC Rally, like Supernova or whatever?
Supernova.
They need another company like Supernova that they can just delegate ACC to.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. The problem you've got though is
It
again,
wouldn't be a financial L. It would be positive for.
I mean, the problem that the Supernova's already working on really anyway. They've got no way they could take on these.
No, not literally.
I feel like we're in a position now, and this is purely just my own opinion, and I hate this. I have to do this weird bullshit disclaimer every time I say things like this is my opinion. This is nothing to do with 505, nothing to do with QNOS or Supernova. This is just my opinion. I would really love it if ACC2 became a thing.
Yeah.
Where they choose all of the cars that are, modern day cars, modern day tracks, and they just make a proper fleshed game of it, and they really work on implementing a proper ranked racing system like what LFM made for us. Because if we're being honest, like LFM did such a huge amount for ACC. Like the game was as successful as it is because of it. I mean, obviously Sim Grid as well made a huge impact. They actually started the whole daily racing stuff. You got to give them a huge credit as well. They've got RCI and stuff like that. But I look back on the days when we had SRO esports as a thing, and I remember watching James Baldwin like sweating his heart out in that. That was like the most epic thing to me. ACC is licensed by GT World now, licensed by SRO, but yeah, so you need a tournament and a few updates. Yep. Who's laying 100k for an esports series, prize pool plus production cost, etc. Production costs wouldn't cost that much. In terms of prize pool, though, it would cost obviously quite a fair bit. But if you put say 20-30k into a prize pot, people would compete for that 100%.
Here's an idea. Why don't they just make a game? You wouldn't believe it. Called Assetto Corsa. And then it just has all of the different things as different modes within the game. Like, oh, it's got a rally mode, or a competitive mode, or free run. Like, why don't they just make it one game and then live update the entire thing? And then they're not cannibalizing their own thing. If anything, it'd be migrating everyone to one game.
Yeah, that would make sense if they hadn't already released ACC as a separate product and then moved on to ACA.
By the way, this is my last lap, just in case you weren't
I'm aware, yeah.
paying attention.
I was like, Lucas selling AC iRacing? I know, right?
Yeah, but instead of a monthly subscription, you just buy it. And the content is just seasonal updates or DLC.
Cities Skylines just did it. The second game wasn't going and they sold it to a different studio and sent half of the devs to it also.
Old school RuneScape moment.
TLDR, I miss ACC like you wouldn't believe. I miss peak ACC like you wouldn't believe. And as a result, I'm in this weird sim racing identity crisis where I don't know where to go. LMU just isn't working for me. I don't know, I'm not gelling with that game at all. iRacing is, I did quite well with it actually, like especially when we did that Bathurst 12 hour. I felt really, really good in that Bathurst 12 hour. Box.
I am. I'm just doing your cheating line.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What did you just... You're in
No,
second gear, you're in second gear, you're in second gear.
I know, but it's under the speed. I need it not to have any engine braking. Otherwise we ain't making it to the end. The engine, it's got no fuel in it. Who the fuck did the fuel calculation?
You?
Wait, if I put it in... Oh, it's already in neutral. How's it out of fuel? It had 85 litres in it. Well, you are requested, and it has
That's-
62 litres in it.
Gonna be
And
too
we
much.
are making it as well. Not even worrying in the slightest.
Pit stop has started, yeah?
Yes.
God.
Dude.
Fucking hell, Luke.
Yeah, if I'd have put it in first, it would have just like engine braked all the way to 0 straight away. Oh shit, this is gonna be tight as.
Yeah.
Alright, you got
We definitely made the ending spicy, didn't we?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it didn't start because it had no fuel to start with. How did it run it? Well, didn't we run 85 litres like every stint until then?
Yeah.
How did it run out?
I guess you were just wheel spinning crazy.
Shoes. Wait, you've still got like
Okay, we still have a 19-second gap somehow.
Oh my god, my wheelbase is red hot.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, I've never felt my wheelbase like that.
We're glad it didn't overheat during the race.
Yeah, dude, literally, I can barely put my hand on that.
Mine does the same. If I,
That is
especially in
so
summer, like if I sim race in the sun, in the summer,
Shit.
and I have the pulse feedback a little bit higher than normal, like, it will literally burn me.
Yeah, like, this is not far off. I can only put my hand on it for like a second. That is mental. That's at least like 60 degrees. Wow, okay. Okay,
What
I'm
wheelbase
double
does he have?
stinting in the sun.
Which one you got? The
That's,
Alpha, Symmetric Alpha.
The Alpha U. But I do run it at like very high for a sweep. And that was a 2 hour run. I guess 1 hour. 1 hour and 30.
Oh my god.
You donkey! How have you done that?
I gained 0.035 of that. Mate, there's no way.
This guy gets in the car for 1 second.
Fuck off, you've got 2 of the warnings.
I know. I know. Wow, someone
I need to drive like a bat out of hell. Thankfully it's their slow guy.
Yeah, but that slow guy that did not very slow lap times last stint.
Yeah,
But
but he also
you've got
fucked
about
us
a
so many
decent.
times.
You're going to be close. The
I
only
was
thing,
doing it
oh,
for the
you will have a benefit because they pitted early for their, so they're on like a full last stint.
They 7 minutes before us. I did it for the content, really. Imagine a YouTube video after this.
That won't ever come out.
Insert like ultra dramatic music. Bang. Optimal pit entry.
I cannot believe it ran out of fuel. That was crazy.
It gave me a penalty for this? Exactly. Oh, it's gonna be tight.
Penalties, man.
Yeah. 7.3. I think we can work with that. Alright, we're gonna push like a bat out of hell now.
Insert pit board meme, rev to over 7,000.
This is when I'm at my best anyway.
Yeah, we did it because we liked the challenge, not because we had a skill issue. Twice, 2 times skill issue.
3,500 hours and still getting DTs. Game issue, honestly. We should buy it.
Really, it shouldn't reset your off-track pace thing every stint. Well, maybe it should. I guess if it rains.
It's doing 457. Come on.
Well, you can eat that, dude. You
I did a
could do
58.3. Fuck, we're cooked.
You could do mid 44s easy.
I've already took like 8/10 out of it. This is going to be actually a really good ending. My match is disappointed. 6-5.
By the way, if it helps, instead of counting down the boards, it's the board just before the marshal post.
Yeah, but
So
in dark it's not easy to end it.
No, on mine, the marshal post was like well lit up. It was very bright.
I've got a system that works, but I appreciate it. Can't teach old dogs new tricks or something like that, right? Taking so much time out of them all.
Yeah, but what if he's got speed on an alt account? You never know.
Well, no, mate. That's the best.
Took 9/10 out of him, that one. It's like one of the best songs for this kind of situation. Is request on? No, unfortunately the bot doesn't seem to work anymore. What if I made a change with Biscuit Binder? I think there's a way around it, but I haven't figured it out. There's your prey. Get him. Oh yeah, I did it for the content because now all of you are like, ooh, this is gonna be good. Welcome, guys. I used to turn the stream off when it happened, so a chat window open. That's right. It even says listening only. How rude. Tire pressures are well low.
Mine were like 27.3 on the right, 27.5 on the left, so I put them down. Maybe too much.
26.3 front left.
Actually. Just scrub it a bit more. Oh.
Fine. And I have to deal with it for another 16 minutes. I reckon the chances are that he gets really dirty with us.
I mean, he did try and pit maneuver himself on my nose, if you remember. I don't think he will.
I'm taking like a second out of him every lap.
Good.
Yeah, but it's one thing catching up to someone, but it's another overtaking them. They decide that if they decide that they want to be disgusting, really difficult to overtake. Right? Oops. Matched him. fuck is Rwaggy saying?
Oh, he just dropped a whole second in the chicane.
Say this.
Oh, don't lift for those.
Oh, no.
3 speed tokens we have left.
Yeah, I'm driving like an ass right now. What the fuck is going on? Come on. Pick up. I'm just trying to drag this overtake out. Yeah. I shouldn't because I'm running out of time.
He was so wide over.
You what?
The fire in front was super wide.
He's in the zone? Yeah, sorry mate. Locked in. Oh, was that fair or do I need to give it back? Do I need to
No,
give
that
it
was
back?
fair. You're in front of the Apex F1 rules.
There was contact. There was definitely contact.
Dude, you fucking testy tracked him. Oh god damn.
Mate, did you see that flick to the inside again?
yeah. The
Fucking
dummy.
sold him hard then. It might be infertile, but I've still got him. Chase Stevens? I don't know who Chase Stevens. Teammate is someone called Aiden. Aiden? Oh, what an overturn that was. Fuck. Build up a 10-second lead now. Why, in case I get a penalty, you mean, Badger? Luke says I won't get a penalty.
I mean, you left room on the outside and kept turning. Gave you the tiniest tap and then just pinged off you a little bit, but you left him room. Because you run the inside curve there, on that left-hander, and you left him room to do it.
Rag Nation. We have way too much fuel over there. I've got 7 laps of fuel then. Hey Kiriani, how you doing, mate? Been a long time. Hope you well. I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? Mon's a great show today on GT World. Got ACC Open Lobby stuff. Yeah, I've seen the clip of the first lap. I haven't seen the full race though. I'm assuming it got red flagged because of how much carnage it was. I've been turning into a degen ever since I got leg off from my work. Doing all good. Take some time off before I find another job. Sorry to hear you got let go, mate. That's never an enjoyable experience. I'm glad you're enjoying some time off though. That's key. And I really hope we don't get a penalty for that. Why do most streamers play LMU these days? Just because it's getting updates still. ACC unfortunately isn't sort of going there. AC Evo is still in development, so in the meantime they're just waiting for AC Evo to get to a place that they can make that their go-to. Oh, new else I do, mate. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. Even though I've responded to something else. Hello to you. I feel well. Sorry, mate. In my opinion, ACC is still the go. Final lap.
Right, when the final lap is needed, bring it on.
What can I do to fuck this race up? Bin it in the bus stop? That's a good one, right?
Just turn the ignition on.
Ignition. Onto a complete stop.
Just Alt F4.
Hit the bed. Alright, good night, Kuriyami. Have a good one, mate.
Very good.
Let's go, baby.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it
Let's
on.
go.
Perfectly driven race, not a single error on anyone's part.
All your fault. I think Ersing is going straight into my DMs. What do you reckon?
I doubt it. I mean, you can look at the replay, you said so.
He won with an asterisk. Yeah, let's have a look at the replay.
My opinion, he was left room on the outside, and you were ahead of him, so skill issue. Get e-sported. Hopefully the replay won't prove otherwise.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh my god, he came so close to. What we're saying, chat?
When you made contact, he had plenty of room on the left. Like he turned right into you. You could have run side by side through there if you just opened it out.
The gap was so close to hitting the wall. This close. So lucky he was not leaving you space. Yes, Badger. Good answer. Yeah, I mean, at the point when he turns in, there's nowhere for me to go.
That's a racing incident.
Wait, the flick on that was so naughty. Look at the flick on this.
Yep. The smart thing for him to do would have been to back out and then try and get
Yeah,
a run
just
on
let
the
it
next
go.
lap or something. I thought you were gonna back out and then try next lap a bit closer, but no, you just fucking dummied him and sent it. I was like, whoa.
Mate, the moment that I flicked back to the inside was the moment I was going for this no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Here is where I went, fuck this, I'm fucking going for this. If we die, we die. Smells like a report. Yeah, I think he's definitely going to report. If not, go straight into my DMs and start giving me abuse. Worst case scenario, we go second.
That's terrible. So that's majority on it. So it is what it is.
I mean, there's barely even... I'm
Like, look how far
fully
you
on
are
this.
to the right.
Yeah, I can't be any further over.
And look at his steering angle right here. Look how much it's turning to the right. GG.
Oh my god, his car's fucked. Why is his car so fucked?
He
It's not
hit
actually
the
that
wall
much.
in the final corner quite a few times.
GG for the race. Hey, Tom Fangio. Cheers, mate. Were you in this race as well? Ba-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, but look at the positioning from his onboard here. Like, look where he is like that's your normal kind of not far off your
quite,
normal line.
but yeah, it's
But
not far off.
from his onboard, you wouldn't even expect that you can fit a car there.
You honestly think there's no report here? Say that. I mean, look, I will say this, okay? This was a aggressive maneuver, to say the least. I mean, if I'm in his shoes, right, taking this fight, I hold him tight, as in hold me tight, right up until about here, and then I flick to the left to open up the corner, and then brake a little bit earlier than normal, just so that then I have to take a super tight line anyway, and then go from there. He also double moved, really? I think he double moved. Kind of just holds the same line all the way down the straight. I don't think he double moved. Defense was clean. Yeah, I don't think there was anything wrong with his.
What he
I
could
think
have
the only
potentially
thing
done.
that was a problem was the turning, like right
Yeah.
here is the bit where he's at fault, if you like. I wouldn't
He
really
should be
say he's
aiming
at fault.
for
I think
the-
this is
for
just
the
one of those
left-hand back
racing
curve.
incidents. But we'll let the LFM stewards. You know what I mean?
I think we're 100% clean on that.
Looks like he
But
did
what
from
you
your
could-
PRV more than his.
What he could have done different is he could have also broke later and been in front at that right hand apex, and then it would have been on you not to hit him.
Yeah.
But he was behind, and also you were fully right. So
I tell you what, though, he did really well not to hit that barrier. To be honest, with that line, Rwaggy was never making a line that would allow a too wide. Well, yeah. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It was an aggressive move. It was we go in this individually, or one of us isn't coming out. You know what I mean? Like, it was definitely an aggressive move. I was willing to put all 4.5 hours into this one move here. But in my head, the way I saw this planning out was he backs out. At this point here, I expected that he would just sort of open his steering left a little bit and then look for the cutback. But yeah, he just turned in a bit early. He was trying to out brake and still keep this same turning when he needed to turn a bit later, almost aiming at the second apex. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Way too fast in the chicane to make a safe line. No. I can make the line. I can make the line on my own. I can run. I mean, I did it contact. I can make the run through this This entire complex. This tight. Not an ideal line, but it is a line. I've definitely not. I'm not generating a line that the both of us can go through. That's for sure. Yeah. Of course. But again, I was trying to demonstrate body language of car, which was I'm going for this no matter what. You either back out and let me go, or we just see who wins the lottery today. And he chose lottery. To be honest, he kind of still won the lottery, even though he lost the lottery. Because the fact that he didn't hit that barrier is mental. Like, well played to him for dodging this.
Yeah, exactly. Aggressive but legit is exactly what it is. Sometimes you've got to be aggressive like that. Especially when you've got only like 3 or 4 laps to the end of the race. You can't like just half-ass your decision. You just got to decide and go.
I see it as an aggressive but kind of legit move. Nice. We'll take that. We'll see what the LFM stewards come up with. I'm sure they're going to report it, and I wouldn't be upset with them for reporting it. I think if I was in their shoes, I would probably report it. But yeah, whatever the LFM stewards decide, I will go with. I'm not upset. I enjoyed that race regardless. It was fantastic. Very sweaty, difficult race. All right, now let me go and see how much. Let me see how much rating I got from that, or didn't get. Here we go. I gained 111, and I gained 0.21 SR. Let's go. Dance, fucker, dance. How much did you gain? Luke had 8 incident points.
Probably off
I
track.
had 12. Yikes.
I didn't contact a single car, so it must have been purely off track.
Does it say how much ELO you gained? Verbogen. I don't know what that means.
How do I even see it?
You'll have a little notification bell at the top.
Oh, here, I gained 111.
Oh, nice. For both of us then. Nice. We take those. Good race, was an enjoyable watch, even though you did the penalty for the content. We'll catch the next stream. Yeah, cheers, Byron. Appreciate it, mate. But I suppose if it lands on my desk, the rulebook leaves little. Do you reckon the rulebook would kick my ass? As in, do you think I'd end up in trouble? All a Godfather, I will. Found a way for have no problems. What? Right. Let's see who's streaming ACC and let's check them a red. 111 ELO? I know, right? Let's check a red to these guys. IFWL official. Doing an ACC race. Maybe something. If it's on PC, maybe something we can get involved in. Is that Imola? I like Imola. It is. No comms from the interviewee. All right, let's check them a red. The raid settings does not allow you to raid at this time. Okay. And I can't raid them. Never mind. Let's check it to this guy. He's Brazilian/Portuguese, but he's commentating as well. Look at something else. Yeah, let's do this. This one. This is a console one, but could be interesting. Nordschleifer. All right, guys, thank you so much for all the love and support today. Appreciate it. Really enjoyed that race. I'm wanting to do more of that for sure. Cheers, Luke, for helping me out. I
No
will
problem.
catch you guys in a future stream, probably next week, same time, probably. Take care, y'all. Bye.
Very good.